What's up, everybody? Good to see you all this evening. What's up, Zarnia, Cooldan, Blood Orion, Sangster? What is happening? It is the affiliate anniversary, or either today or yesterday. Closest stream to it is today. That's 4 years, which is crazy and awesome. What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well so far this week. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're continuing our Long War run. There's no Avatar progress here, Zardia. This is just Long War. They don't need an Avatar progress. They just kick the shit out of us on normal missions. So during our last stream on Saturday, I reloaded. The first mission I reloaded, I'm perfectly fine with, even under Ironman stipulations, because we had two of the four pods of enemies activated erroneously. And I spoke about it at the time, but I need to be more immediate in my response to that vis-a-vis reloading or fixing it via the console if it's like a misclick. And the reason why is the moment I let it land, there's a landed UFO. The moment I let it continue and I attempt to play regardless of the bad activation and then wind up reloading, then it becomes exactly what someone in chat said. It seems like reloading because the game threw more at you than, you know, just was beating me. It was, but it was because half of the enemies we were facing should not have been active yet. They were bugged activations. So I need to immediately address those so that it is understood that it's happening because of the bug, not because it's overwhelming. If I just get overwhelmed because of normal activations, I'm gonna take the loss, as much as I'll whinge about it. But we had 2 full pods of enemies, 7 additional enemies active that should not have been active because of bugged activations. So, and then on Friends in Low Places, I also reloaded. And that one is more about being overwhelmed, so that's certainly less acceptable under Ironman stipulations, but that map is not well balanced. Most of the DLC missions are not super well balanced in Long War. That map particularly is an extremely small map in which they've crammed far more enemies. If you look at the original mission, even on impossible difficulty, if you look at Friends in Low Places in the base game, there are half as many enemies on the map. So Long War crams in double the enemies in an extremely small map. I think that likely my stipulation going forward is I will play Ironman, honest Ironman, as much as I can, you know, reloading because of bugs and misclicks and only those. But on DLC missions like that, I may have a single reload stipulation, just based on the what's the word I'm looking for here? The inequity of the DLC missions within Long War. Now, there are far better Long War players out there than me who could probably handle every mission without any problem, and it won't be an issue for them. That's great. I'm not them. I'm just here to try to balance playing under my own rules as well as enjoying what I'm doing and giving you guys an enjoyable experience. So I'm gonna do the best I can with that. So, hey, Thorsnor, thanks very much. Good to see you, man. Well, let's have some fun. We have a landed scout. I believe it's a scout. We have a small UFO landed, so we get to start with a mission. So let's get into it. Also, we're gonna name more soldiers tonight. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible, mostly Ironman campaign. We're going to have some fun. We are at the 10th of May. We've got a handful of soldiers named. We're going to name more today as we go. I'm just going to piecemeal it as I go so that I'm not spending an excessive amount of time doing it. But I do want to make sure you guys get soldiers, because then your stories get to grow and you get to be, you know, feel as engaged as you can in a single player game. So, because it's not a single player experience, I'm sharing it with all of you guys. Let's jump over to the game. Let's take a quick look at the barracks. I've probably decided on a few of these already, but I also need to do some promotions. I said I was going to do those off stream. I didn't, because I'm bad. I'm also always hesitant to name people that are wounded for a long time, because it's like, yeah, you got a name. We'll see you in a couple weeks. Like, but all of these do need names. All right. She definitely needs a name. Let's see. Yeah. I think that'll work. Okay. Cookie. Kookmeyer. Van Muffins. Nicknamed Kookie. And yellow, blonde, female. I can do those. Those are pretty easy ones. Cool. That's another named soldier. Boop. Rocketeer. Gotta remember, I've got a bunch of people who were up for any. You know, they didn't specify a class, so I'm trying to pay attention to those as well. Let's go with... Let's do Astro Boy. Oh. And nickname. That's what they asked for. Said white, red, or blue, but I'm trying to see what... I mean, that one works. Let's go with that for now. And this is going to be Nana Akamoto. It just makes too much sense. It's the perfect, mostly, they prefer to medic, sniper, or gunner, but... Oh, no, that was supposed to be last name. Nickname. Well, they wanted Crackshot. I don't know if it exactly fits an engineer, but we'll go with that for now. And blue hair and a ponytail. I can make that happen. Blue armor. It's the assault color scheme. That's the infantry color scheme. What about the light blue? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one for now, because it's just easier to stand apart. Alright. Hey, Bizarre. No worries, we haven't done much. We're, just getting a couple soldiers named. And then we've got a landed scout, I believe it is. Alright, Sydney Miller. Okay, we need to decide your path. Let's take a look at this. So they're all specialists except for you, so none of them have a defined class yet. Okay, you are going to be my first field surgeon, which not many people build, but I do. Hey, they got a health. Nice. They got one aim. Not great, but they got a health. Bizarre. I don't know if I've gotten you in yet. You're on my list. You're on the roster sheet. I've got a handful of soldiers who need named but are wounded for a long time. So I'm waiting till they're off their wounds, and then we'll get some of them named. So we'll find one for you. Soon. I also am hesitant to, I talked about this briefly already, but hesitant to name a soldier who's wounded for like a month, because it's like, yeah, you got a name. We'll see you in a while. See you when you're not dying anymore. Alright. We will want to name this soldier after somebody. They are almost certainly going Ranger here. Yeah. Hey, they got another health. Wow, that is crazy. My health gains have been absurd. I've missed it on a couple soldiers, but we've gotten far more health upgrades than we've missed. Let's see if Olsen gets another health upgrade. He's got a ton of health right now for a scout. Let's see. He's a Cobra, so this is Ranger for pure damage. Come on, go to 8, go to 8, go to 8. Oh! And he got 6 aim, too. Holy crap. Olsen's gonna try to be a super soldier scout. Okay, I know what build this gunner is gonna be. So they're gonna be hollow targeting because they're gonna be a spear. The spear, as my build is what it's called. Yeah. Let's see health here. Nice! Really important on a gunner, too. Okay, I have a female engineer here. Let me see if I've got someone who this will work for. She's only wounded for 5 days. Yeah, right there. Robin? Last name? Loveless? Nickname Birdie. Game Master Jenny's soldier. Pink, blue, female. I think there is an armor that is kind of... Okay, we've got pink on 14. That could be it. But if we go for the bright pink... Yellow and purple kind of... That, pink and blue. Bam. Another soldier named. Bam. Bam. Welcome to the party, pal. So she has Sapper. So her options are Saboteur or Demolition Man / woman. So it's either Smoke and Mirrors or Heat Warheads. Smoke and Mirrors is actually, I use that build for covert ops sometimes. So it's either Demolition Woman, which is Sapper, Heat, Will to Survive, Mayhem, Packmaster. And the reason you go Will to Survive is because the only other option there is Repair. And that's fine, but Will to Survive keeps them alive. And I have other builds that are more focused for capture, which is where Repair really is its standout. And then they go Mayhem, Packmaster, and Tandem Warheads for maximum damage. But the other build, Saboteur, goes Sapper, Smoke and Mirrors, Will to Survive, Battle Scanner, Packmaster, Bombard. And it's a much more utility focused build. And it functions well, reasonably well, as a covert operative who is able to remove cover from the enemies, carry a ton of utility items, and you reasonably survive and get grenades wherever they want relatively safely rather, because of Bombard. What do my other engineers look like stat-wise? So she's got smoke, so she's gonna be a full smoke grenade. He's got really good defense, but kind of poor mobility, but I can still make that work for captures. Covert Ops, I'd like them to have a little more speed too, which they have, 13 and 13. I need a high accuracy engineer for a, Drill Sergeant build, which takes hollow targeting, Ranger, Suppression, Mayhem, Heat Ammo, and Fire Rocket, and it's basically a hollow shred support build that becomes an officer who trains lower level soldiers. I'll decide on this one soon because they've got a couple days till they're out of wounds anyway.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Zionzi, thank you so much for 32 months and a 32-month streak. That is absolutely awesome, and thank you very much for the well wishes on this, our affiliate anniversary. Goodness, we've got a lot of wounds. All right. Let's take stock of where we're at. Phalanx armor coming in a day. We have all 6 suits. But this landed UFO is not going to last that long, so we're going to have to do it without the armor. Officer training school's in 6 days. Need to get another satellite uplink up soon. And alien containment soon. Research is going on. Experimental warfare. That's done in 4 days. We've got soldiers arriving in 5. Alright. Well,
contact detected.
This is a landed scout. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Okay, I guess I'm waiting 12 hours for Olsen. Yeah, we've got the time. Oh, the other scout is back. Okay, let me look at that because they're a concealment scout, and I might prefer to have them go anyway.
Contact detected.
For the experience. Yeah. We're gonna try to funnel them hard on this mission. Basically, almost all the kills on them if we can make it happen. Okay, oh, excuse me. Let me look at my sniper builds real quick. So, he's double down. He's death touch. Apparently, so are you with Lone Wolf. Sniper. I don't think you were supposed to have Lone Wolf, actually. I think I made a mistake on that. I can reassign it with the console, but... Yeah, they were supposed to have Deadeye, I think, or low profile. Alright, so he's got Lone Wolf, you've got Deadeye, you've got Lone Wolf, you've got Lone Wolf. Got good mobility, slightly above average mobility, and a couple defense. It's either Deadeye or Disabling Shot. You're going to be Snapback. I'm going to make him a sniper with Snapback whenever he's not dying. You have Deadeye, which means you could be Snapback or Skynet or the Raven. Alright, let's go Deadeye. Another health promo. Okay. I'm gonna just keep rolling those 20%ers. I'm happy with that every time it happens. Not taking a Rocketeer here. Let's level up a medic a little bit further. Let's take... Yeah, let's take Miller. If our scout does get wounded, maybe they don't get wounded for too long. The only assault I could take would be him. He'd take a fatigue injury. But if we don't need to, let's not. Well, we're going to take Snack Fridge because I need a gunner here. Let's actually make Snack Fridge the squad leader. This position is squad lead for those who don't know. Let me get this fixed so that I'm looking at the right stuff. What's up, JJ? Good to see you. Oh, scout. So you're full crit. You're going to be a raider. You're going to be Overwatch. He could be tank. He does have the negative defense, which is not actually ideal for a suppression tank. But it's only -1, so it's not that big of a deal. And the other one is actually worse. He also has good health and goodwill. Alright. Steadfast. Nice. Hey, thanks, JJ. Alright. Only got one laser rifle. Alright, you take the carb. Actually, no. Can I get more kills on them with a shotgun? Probably, but it's going to be harder. I could also do the marksman rifle and keep them a little bit further back. Marksman scope, battle scanner. Let's do it that way. We'll play this at a little bit more range. Let's have you go laser rifle. Oh. Oh, I clicked back one too many times. My fault. Auto laser is done, so we'll take it. Let's go carb. What is with her? The shoulder pads should be default in that armor, and they're not showing up, which is weird. We'll just do it like that. Except that they have a laser weapon on, which is supposed to have the highlights. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Just a landed small. Yeah, first mission of the day. We have a scout, a landed scout. So nothing huge, but yeah. And we're going to try to funnel as many kills as we can into this scout to push them towards concealment as fast as possible, which is obviously a long way to go, but we're trying. If my scouts would stop getting injured for a month at a time or dying.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The alien craft set down in a remote area. Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Hey, Sierra, thanks. You're on this mission. You're leading this mission, in fact. I don't know how you're leading when you're guarding the snack fridge, but, you know.
We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike one is ready to move on your orders.
Don't particularly like this starting location, but it's actually not bad defensively.
Roger that. Heading out.
Well, we did Friends in Low Places last stream, which was May 5th, always, so.
Heading there now.
It's your birthday, snack fridge?
Tout de suite.
We're researching experimental warfare.
Moving out.
We have phalanx armor, 6 suits of phalanx armor finishing in like 4 hours, but this was gonna expire before we got to him, so.
Covering now.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
And we have a decent complement of initial laser weapons built. I'm definitely behind in some ways than I should be in the campaign, but we're doing all right.
I've got a visual.
All right, schmectoids. I see a pod leader. He went into the craft.
Heading there now. Heading to that location.
Moving. Affirmative.
I don't want to walk up to here. I don't want to risk the outsider activating. I'm actually just going to make this one move.
Out you go.
Okay, or I'm going to fail the flush. If I could have made it move, then they would all have to move up to get vision of us, whereas with that one seeing us, they know where we are. Obviously, they always know where we are. 46 years old. That's not bad at all. Grats. You're basically a baby. You immediately failed the panic on your... Happy birthday, Snack Fridge. You're panicking. Good job. I can flank that guy. I hate mind phrase spam. So cheap. That's literally all they're doing. Hey, JSB, thanks. No officers yet. Our officer training school's in construction. I was late to getting to... That's one of the things I was late to in this campaign, was getting my officer training school built. He's in such a weird spot. Please don't activate anything else. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so you should have a shot. You don't have a shot on that guy. On that guy. How do you not have a shot on this guy? I guess this is just in the way.
Moving to position.
No, she should... I guess she's just out of range to squad sight to that guy. Alright. I took suppression away from sectoids. I think suppression is useful, is dangerous on sectoids sometimes. I can understand taking it away so they use their other abilities, but I've had missions where a sectoid suppressing me is the reason that we lose. Yeah, they were... It was a little bit further back than I thought. If I'd have moved to the right, I might have gotten into the range, but... Maybe they'll get lucky and just land at 32. Oh ho! She said, I want my experience. Give it to me.
Heading out. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Will do. Roger. Got eyes on.
They're trying to pull back.
More sectoids. Alright. Certainly on the easier end of things to deal with, but it is annoying. IJSB, thank you so much. A lot of letters and beer. IJ's beer. You tell me how to pronounce it, I will address you accordingly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. The stage of the game and probably throughout it's easier. Their weakest action. Easiest to navigate and work around. So I think that suppression on sectoids becomes more dangerous when there are other dangerous enemies on the field, because then them suppressing you creates major issues of the other enemies being able to do stuff to you while the sectoids attempts to hold you down. So it kind of depends on what else is on the field. Well, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Thorax? Good to see you. All right, so it's 4. 1 over here and 3 over here.
Position confirmée. Ok, surveillez la zone. On Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
Scanning.
She's actually in kind of a bad position because she's directly behind this tree, so it's going to cut some of her line of sight from these guys. Okay.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
That won't kill even if it hits, because it's just a carbine, but okay. That's 2 missed shots. Both were above a coin flip. Both were 55. He's out in the open, so he's just going to move. He didn't take a shot. That's good for us. He might. Or a psi action. Or he just hits us. Alright. Well, I can flank this one. Let's see if you get a shot. 74 on that guy. Looks like it hit. Yeah. Nice. I was supposed to be funneling kills onto the scout, but they're just not in the position to make most of these shots, so... we're playing Long War. If you're not familiar with Long War, it's probably it is without doubt the most popular mod for Enemy Within, and one of the best mods made for any game ever in the history of gaming. I don't know if I have a link on one of my chat commands for Long War, but I should. It'd help if I went to Streamlabs and not sound alerts. Do I really not have a long... All right. Let me just do it this way. Long War is a comprehensive overhaul mod for Enemy Within that adds a ton to the game with equipment, research, new tactics, new strategy, just everything. It's incredible. Alex, I think last I saw, he made it 4 damage, not 3. So even worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it. Oh, the health bar. So I'm using the mini mod. I'm using a, What's up, Hillhome? Thank you.
Had happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you so much for the 39 months. I'm using, where is it? Mini UI helpers. Just small little things that add to the UI, and one of them is compact HP display. So I just configured that, because especially once you have enemies like sectopods that have massive HP pools, I just feel like this is more consistent for me to be able to see. Yeah. Well, she got it hollow targeted. If she gets 1 kill, she'll at least rank up once during this.
I'm on it, Commander.
Womp womp.
No way that just happened.
Heading there now.
How about we flush him?
Exposing target.
Get wrecked, you little gray turd. Double thin min sectoid. So we have 2 sectoids, 2 thin men active now. Definitely more dangerous. And those thin men, so they can try to flank us, but they don't actually have a lot of positions to go to flank us this way. I don't want her getting wounded. You can't see anything. All right. We're going to take a defensive move here.
Affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm rolling.
So both this, it's all on this side. We killed everything on this side.
J'y vais. On peut y aller. Come get some.
Like tactical experience and more sectoids, 5 to 7 per pod, actually working as a psi force. Of course, the scout immediately gets hit. So she's going to be wounded again for an exceptionally long period of time. Kill that. Damn it. He could kill the scout easily, which would be really unfortunate. He's aciding them. They both have med kits, so at least he didn't kill the scout. All right.
Back online.
That's not what I was to turn off the line of sight, and I hit Alt R instead of Control R, which reloaded his gun. And I don't need him reloading, I need him shooting. Okay, it's right at the beginning of the turn, so I'm not trying to gain something I didn't have. I need him taking an action this turn. Damn it. And by not a lot, that is to say you have none. Well, I was trying to keep this scout a little bit further from the fight and not have them get wounded, so of course they immediately got wounded.
Running.
That Overwatch is a problem.
Solid coffee.
Okay, I didn't think it would trigger. I was kind of concerned it might, but I didn't think it would. No cover destruction. I know he doesn't have Sapper yet, but still, come on. Yeah, we're gonna get mauled here is what's about to happen.
Come on. You'll be
She could
ready
easily
to
get
fight.
killed. She's only in half cover. Well, he can suppress this turn and it might draw their attention. Not a good turn for us. We didn't do any meaningful impact to them, and there's another sectoid out there, which is boosting him. Fine. He's gonna shoot at the gunner. Nope, he's gonna shoot at the engineer. He missed. That's lucky. He's gonna try to stop the gunner. Okay. Alright. Could have been worse. Mind Fray on the gunner? Nope. Mind Fray on the engineer. Mind Fray failed. Okay. I just heard a meld can't expire, but whatever. He has to. Our gunner has to reload this turn, so he can't do anything else. You have a 32 on that guy and no shot on anybody else right now.
Moving to position.
Same 32. All right. Try that again.
Catch.
It's still full cover. She probably has to pull back. She can't get a good shot from there. And the gunner can't shoot this turn.
On my way. Reloaded.
Je suis déjà.
Come on, get lucky. Maybe hit it. Maybe she can get lucky and finish it with a 32. No, she's off to the left.
That's a load of bull.
No, it does not.
Headed there now.
The damn acid. She hit him anyway.
Out of ammo here. Plan.
All right. Overwatch might keep him honest. Well, the only good side, if you can call it, good at all, that my scout took injury here is that I do have a field surgeon medic on site, so the injury's going to count one lower. So that's not nothing. It's just a very low percentage shot, but I want the kill on the scout if I can get it.
À côté.
Not on her. Alright, he can see the thin man. That's fine.
Je crame mes munitions. Ah, raté.
Reload now, then you can shoot next turn. Yeah, go for it.
Grenade out.
I'll probably go laser cannons again, yeah, because I haven't built a Phoenix cannon to this point, and we're not that far from lasers, so most likely. Experimental warfare has a couple things. One of them is the way that it goes into countermeasures and whatnot, so. Basically trying to prepare for confounding light and gangplank as well as get towards laser cannons. I'm working off a whole lot of rust of having not played a long war campaign in basically a year, so my order of operations has not been great.
I'm rolling.
Damn. No one's landing anything. I hate these extended fights where it's basically an extended firefight in the early game where you have absolute garbage accuracy and it's just forward progress is a joke.
Keeping them down.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hold on. Got 3 things going. Excuse me, not countermeasures, advanced aerospace concepts, which goes to all the other stuff for air stuff, trying to get the Air Force more solid sooner. And it also gets you new combat systems. So that's why experimental warfare. Also, experimental warfare was a shorter research to do right now while I got a few more scientists in place. What's up, Saline? Thank you. Kind of sounds like the combat music and the ambience are laying on each other. Yeah, I'll reload in a minute. Yes, she could have shot first and given the other soldiers hollow targeting, but I'm trying to get the kill on her. So. He hunkered down. I do not have the foundry built yet, no. Like I said, everything's out of order in this campaign right now. Pretty badly. I have not done well.
I'm on the move.
Well, kill him.
Booyah.
On my way. No longer a threat.
J'ai rechargé.
On y va. Back online.
Back online.
So it's a single sectoid. It's not a good position, sir. Ah!
Joe,
Heading there now.
Please kill. Thank you.
Kill
So she minimum ranks up the once, and hopefully the injury won't be too bad with field surgeon
Heading
on
to that location.
site. It just should be the outsider now.
Je me mène. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Okay, surveillez la zone. I'm rolling. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger, tracking.
I've done so many of my research and building tasks out of order that I even considered restarting.
Je confirme la position.
But I know that generally speaking, viewers would prefer to see a campaign go further, so I'm just gonna do what I can.
I've got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
That's true.
10-4.
I'm rolling.
Bien sûr.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
That's probably true, Thorax.
Shut up. Listen.
Okay. How about we just know where he is instead of guessing? Or at least get a better idea.
Heading out.
I don't want to throw it through the door because I don't want the door to open. Okay, so he's on the far. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bien, commandant.
Yeah, I won't be able to get the Asia bonus.
Alien repéré.
I was trying to left click on a soldier and instead left clicked and opened the damn door. I hate that so much.
Heading out. X-ray lockdown.
That's affirmative. Damn it.
He hunkered down. That's a blessing.
Position confirmée. Affirmative.
Commander, the operation was a success.
But what I was saying, I won't be able to get the Asia bonus early because the first country to leave, I think, was Australia. No, it was Nigeria in this campaign. I was thinking of the first run that we attempted. Okay, only 13 days. I wish it was shorter, but okay. She's still in the running then. No real meld there, but we do have the flight computers. All right. Yeah, Foundry's 200. I do need to get the repair bay up, but it needs to go down here so that it doesn't get in the way. Actually, it could go here, because that's Officer Training School, Alien Containment. This is my power, and then this is Repair Bay, Foundry, Workshops. And then this is Satellites, and this is Research with... Yeah. Yep. Okay, that'll work. It does mean I have to get down one more level to do my gene and psi labs, but those aren't going to happen right now anyway. We do have a satellite in the queue. Who do you put a heater on which build? Most of the concealment scout builds, I will run a heater, and then they will carry an arc rifle as their primary for disabling shot. Because with Ranger, a heater does nearly as much as if they had like a standard rifle or an SMG or a carbine. And I'll use an arc rifle, and then I also use it on a lot of my covert ops. So I like to build one or two. one early and maybe a second one later, but... So my 3 concealment scout builds, which is Shadow, Wraith, and Ghost, I'll generally run a machine pistol variant with a arc rifle once I have it. Okay, we're at 29 scientists, 29 engineers. Not terrible. Obviously not doing that. Well, we did knock this down out of danger range. Well, I mean, it's still red, but... Alright, we'll have our phalanx armor. I don't have that many alloys. I need to think on that. Alright. Good. Good.
Contact detected.
Awesome. 7 hours on this one. Can they do it themselves? If they get really lucky. We're in shambles!
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit. Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
Okay, we skulled it, but we took big damage for it, but we at least responded. 18 days. All right.
Aircraft transfer complete.
I'll do that. Okay. These are obviously good, and they're very fast to do, but that's still 7 days. 3, 4, or 7 if I do both. Thin Man Autopsy has some obvious applications. Illyrium research is super slow, but yeah. Advanced Aerospace Concepts is one we're going to want, but not yet. Alien Computers does get us towards UFO countermeasures, which is a flat 15 dodge for all our aircraft, but it takes this research and then the Seeker Autopsy. And then the Foundry. Xenogenetics obviously gets us towards Gene Lab. Advanced Body Armor gets us towards Carapace Armor. Beam Lasers obviously gets us towards cannons.
I appreciate
We
your
have
efforts to support the research team, Commander.
a month and a half
Already put the
until
new recruits
Confounding
to work
Light.
in the lab.
And Gangplank, which is immediately after Confounding Light. This would take 3 weeks, but would give me time to build Carapace armor for those missions. This would let me get laser snipers and move me towards cannon. I'm gonna do advanced beam lasers. That'll finish right at the end of the month. And then we start advanced body armor. If we get a couple more scientists and we can fast build some Carapace armor, maybe in time. We'll see. Yeah, Russ, I agree. And I think, yeah, Rainbow, there's a lot of ways to go, and I think there are a lot of research topics that are probably underrated. All right, we're going to get these soldiers a couple at a time. Let's see what they are as they come in. Low health, but 5 defense. He's pretty quick. He's pretty average. He's just got that negative in defense, but everything else, he basically traded this defense for an extra health and mobility. That's not bad. I can make those work. She's got really low health, but that defense, normally I like that on a gunner, but I'll have to figure out what to do with her because that's really low health. Be a high defense scout. Always need more scouts. A couple more soldiers will come in right after. Or no, did I only do the 2? I thought I hired more than 2 soldiers. I was certain I did because I don't like the odd numbers. Maybe I meant to and didn't. Whatever.
Contact detected.
Awesome. Well, you guys aren't going to be able to do much since neither of you's on a Stingray. But you don't want a tank assault to have high defense. You actually want a tanky assault to have low defense so that they get shot at.
Contact lost.
Okay, who was that? Because they just did some work there.
Contact detected.
Fairchild. Furball could put this on the ground with avalanche missiles. And Fairchild can go right back out. We have a shot to down this with just 2 AV missile. Come on. 2 AV missiles with 0 kills apiece. Shot down a raider. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Good job. Yeah, and only a small hit on the second one. All right. All right, Olsen's available. Popescu's available. We're going to take Olsen, even though he's not going towards concealment. Oh, wait. 15 hours, and we can send Mercury here. Could have another mission pop up in between, but 8 hours. We can send Astro Boy. How's our gunners? Not good. 20 hours. We can send DeWitt. 17 hours. Okay. So we're waiting at least a full day. Let's look at that request. I'll do that. Request from Canada? Is that for a satellite? It's something to consider.
Commander, our intelligence sources indicate that a previously unknown organization is attempting to undermine
I should have paid attention to the day.
We believe this group harbors some misguided sympathies for the invaders and is intent on acquiring alien technology and artifacts critical to your efforts. Early reports indicate this organization calls itself Exalt. We trust you will isolate the source of this new threat.
Yeah, I've been trying to, Thorsnor. They keep getting wounded.
The Council has provided some additional resources to help us deal with these traitors.
We can begin scanning for additional Exalt cell locations.
Good thing is I don't have much
Covert
money.
Operations to disrupt their activity via the Situation Room.
Probably research time. Okay, they did take what cash I had. I actually had more than I thought sitting on hand. But that's okay. Oh, they drained me into the negative, so yeah, fine. Covert op in France is nice because it's going to lower the panic. All right. Probably this guy. Or Popescu here. Let's send Daniels. And he can take the heater. I don't have a stealth scout yet. None of my scouts are up to stealth.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt.
That's kind of the whole thing we're trying to make happen, and they keep getting wounded.
Officer training school online.
Most people probably don't build those guns, Saline, so...
Always glad to have more help down here.
Alright. The problem is, I need 300 to get to that. Rough, you know, because I'm in the negative. Alright, I need to do this mission without the squad size upgrade so that I make some cash back, potentially, and then we can, fix that. Okay, we have a gunner available. We can send Mercury. We can send Count. Okay, this is gonna be Cherry Onion. I know they would prefer a French soldier, but they'll just have to be French-Canadian and be happy with it. Nice. They're getting good health. I can do this.
Right away. Roger that. À la orden, yes. Posizione confermata. Affirmatif.
I went the wrong way for it.
Bien, commandant. Je suis sur le coup.
That one's fine. Ponytail, done. Armor. That'll work. There we go. My Exalt HQ is somehow always in France, except for one run where they were weirdly settled in Argentina. Yeah. I think I've had a couple runs in a row where it was in Mexico. Okay, he has Ranger, which means his build is either longbow or rifle tier. And it's gonna be longbow. Yeah. Max aim. Didn't get a hit point. See? We don't always get them, but he did get max aim. Okay, you're flush heat. You're flush. So you're going to be flush shredder. He did get the health, though. Very nice. Okay, I've got... What, finish? I've got a finish soldier here. Let's finish naming them. Yep, I'm here all week. Bad jokes are just part of the fun. Flying Dutchie I already have assigned to another gunner. The Dutch gunner. Wartang. Talum. I don't know if I have any Czech soldiers, so... And I'm not trying to over, focus this time. Alright, let's look at some of our any. Not specifically gunners, but people who were good for anything. Not Swedish. Gloomcat, Cooldan, Incredulous Ninny, iSense. Native. Wanted an infantry. Roush. Maybe Roush. Yeah, let's go there. All right. Roush guy's in. All right. This map, always a treat. Take Bobo. Let's take Astro. Ingram. Count. Scout and a gunner, I think, finishes us off here. Alright. I forgot that I have a scope now. I also have a laser pistol for you. Oh, I also have phalanx armor for everybody. Now. I didn't forget that. We just got it before this, after the last mission. Shatter Ray, yes. Okay, his suppression's a fallback, not the default. It's gonna be double outsider in the command pod, so... Let's go with the Gatling laser. Alright. We need to play this one smart. It is a crashed raider, so that lowers the, you know, the amount a little bit.
Touching down.
But the command pod's double outsider.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
After this, we are close to being in position. We can sell some stuff, and I will, to get squad size upgrade and officers. Oh, I do not like starting here.
Ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
I do not like starting here.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
Yves.
I feel like starting in this position gets me flanked every damn time.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch. Tout de suite. En moins.
Wonderful. That's mutons.
J'y vais. On peut attaquer.
Okay, 4 sectoids. What's up, Alan? Good to see you. Alright. Well, let's just take a couple down right away. Come on. Steadied shot and he misses. It's one of my better shooters, too. Am I going to use a rocket this early? I might. Probably not worth it against a couple sectoids. But it's definitely being considered. I really don't want to move up closer. I have it steadied, so. Yep. That'll work. I don't want to move up here. There's a risk of activating more. Kill that one. Come on. Nice! Two for two. He hit it. He didn't kill it, but he did hit it and hollow it.
Flushing time.
Okay.
Staying frosty. On Overwatch.
Floaters and mutons.
Rejoins la position. On my way. That's affirmative. Oh, oui. Let's do this.
Nothing can activate over here. That's the closest he sees.
Compris. J'y vais.
Ostensibly. It's not going to be a good angle.
Orders confirmed.
He's going to head over here, but I have to stair step it.
Roger. Got my eyes on Overwatch.
Well, we took out the easiest pod that we're going to run into in this mission, so now it's the tough stuff. Of course there's meld back there. Why wouldn't there be?
Good to go.
Affirmatif. J'y vais tout de suite.
Roger that.
Time to motor. Rolling. Right. Got my eyes on.
Okay. Floaters. That's a hit. I don't think we're going to get many Overwatch shots off. And the problem is, some of my people are... Okay, there's only one Overwatch. Alright. So he's flanked, but there's only the one Overwatch. He does not have a good rocket because he can't lean out this way because he's on an edge, and apparently that just makes leaning an impossibility. I hate that so much. It might be worth it just to hit the Muton and destroy his cover. I'm saying that it is. Okay. The Overwatch is currently not visible. He runs back, so he shouldn't trigger the Overwatch. Only at 29 because of the distance.
I'm on it, Commander.
He could flank him from there, but it will trigger the Overwatch. He also has a really good chance to just kill this one with 3 health. And he can suppress... Okay. I could run and gun, but again, it's going to trigger the Overwatch. Okay, he has suppression as well. Okay, I think the first shot I'm going to take is this one. Nice. Alright, so that kills that floater. You have a 64 on this guy. Do it. That's a miss to the left. Unfortunate, but not overly unexpected. I could suppression flush this guy. Actually,
Copy that.
let's see that.
Expose the target.
Oh! The flush hit and crit for 4, but he missed the Overwatch shot. And now he can't see the Muton. That's irritating. Because that fucker's gonna grenade us. It actually made his position better for him, and he's gonna throw a grenade right here.
Come on.
What did I fucking say? Damage was relatively low, but we don't have cover now. And this guy gets to move up and just kill somebody. He missed. But this one... Holy shit! Get absolutely wrecked, you fucking cheaters. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Sometimes lucky.
Get your ass
Ooh, I don't like when it's, you know, luck making it happen, but it's better than luck not making it happen, I suppose. Can you stop missing? You are my highest ranking sniper. Can you pretend it? Like, act like it? I want to move up and shotgun one of them, but I'm concerned about what else is out there. Never punished? You don't watch very often if you think that's the case. I get punished fucking constantly. It's not even a good shot.
Gotcha. Moving. Clouds away.
Should have looked for a solution on the Muton without using the gunner, because then I could have suppressed one of these, and that would have been better. Maybe lucky? Alright. Overwatch might keep him back.
They're falling back.
Damn it. Never punished. Really? Oh, sure, let's get flanked by 4 more floaters. Never punished. I swear, you just have to say stuff. Always get flanked from this starting position. Always.
Cible verrouillée. Tire une roquette broyeuse.
Could really use you landing a shot for once during this mission. God bless!
Target's still up.
He is just missing constantly. Yeah, they missed 2 shots in the open, but hit this guy when he had 50 defense. They can flank us so easily. I need to eliminate a target. I can't move too far forward here. Okay, if he's here. So they're in the center of... Okay, so I have some mobility over this way. Of course, moving him forward is super dangerous, given his exceptionally low health right now, but... whatever. Probably would have been more useful to shoot. But if he misses this shot, then it's not going to matter. You have to land this shot. It is non-optional. Thank you. Okay, the only problem here is he's flankable. But I think he still has to suppress this one, and then this guy has to move to flank him.
Come on.
It's my best option. Well, suppression's gone. So is that floater. But that means that the other ones are going to have more free reign. He overwatches instead of flanking. That's a bonus. That one has squad sight, apparently, and overwatch. All right, we're in it. If you do not land an attack this turn, I might fire you. Everyone needs a damn reload.
Bye. Aye, aye, Commander. Position confirmed.
I have lightning reflexes to move and remove an overwatch. That's true, but there's 2 overwatches, and removing them actually doesn't do me any good right now. I need my people to have ammo.
Oh yeah. God, get some.
Okay, it's 1 miss. That's the squad leader, pod leader, overwatches. Okay. Not flanking yet. But he still hits anyway. Okay. That one's going to have covering fire, so now I do want to remove his overwatch. It's actually very important because I don't want him putting covering fire when I do suppression. Okay. Thank you! Finally! suppress the pod leader.
I'm on the move. Position confirmed.
You're in half cover anyway, so you might as well get relative cover so he can't come over here and flank you. Good hit. Damn it. It is hollow targeted, though. Finish it off. Okay. Reload. I am full cover and suppression. You're not hitting me. You're doing AoE suppression. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Heading to that location. Enemy troops.
No way they were right there. Fuck you, game. There is no way. I looked at the distance, and they were here. They were on the other side of the wall. Fucking serious. Well, we're dead. There's no way. I looked at the distance when we did the motion tracker from here. The floater was right here, and they had to be here. They were not close enough on the motion tracker to be in this position. They were inside. That is absolute garbage. I don't have a choice but to try to get this guy and then suppress one of these. Problem is, my Rocketeer doesn't have ammo, and my Sniper doesn't have ammo, and my Medic doesn't have ammo this turn. I don't like this. Misses. Misses a high 80s. Of course it has 1 health. All right. This is gonna suck badly. I have to kill this and then hope that we survive their attacks. He's actually the one in the most danger because he's only got 6 health currently. He doesn't have a sidearm because he's a Rocketeer, so he can't move up and shoot it for the... He had to miss. He can move and try to shoot it with a pistol, but he's not going to be reloaded, and he's low on health. I need him to medkit. I have to have this land. I think he steps here. Medkits. You hunker down. And you reload. Here's hoping. At the sniper. Hits him for 6. The other one could move up and kill the sniper. My highest level sniper. He's shooting at the medic. Both took hits, because of course they did.
Okay.
All right. Can actually hit that one fairly well. You can flashbang that one. better deliver. Minimum damage. Always a treat. The other one's only flashbang. He could easily still hit somebody. We're in it for the moment. It's a hit. All right. Positions are terrible there.
Roger that. Come on.
Disorientation should last one more turn. Just take a shotgun shot. Okay. Full cover and reload. Disorientation is gone now. And I can't suppress with the gunner. I can suppress with the medic, but the medic's pretty low health right now, so that is dangerous. You don't have CCS because you have flush, obviously. Maybe should have holo targeted first. Yeah, I mean... It's what you gotta do.
Position confirmed. No way that just happened.
He's gonna shoot at the medic, suppressing him. He missed, thankfully. We're gonna suppress even if... we're gonna try to kill him, and looks like we probably will this turn. Because we suppressed his cover out, which is always awesome. Right, if we can get it on the scout, let's do that. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat at all during the last two pods there because I was really focused on trying to not die there. Wondering if you should make long-term injured soldiers. Might I suggest two names? The two greatest female soldiers who died in your hard mode. Yeah, Robert Lozen, I generally try to get at least one soldier in for, like, me, and I usually make it one of those. One of those two snipers, either Becerra or Noor, which was light, is what that means. And what was her nickname? Well, it was Baby Becerra in hard mode. But, yeah. The other most notable soldier from one of our hard mode campaigns was hard mode campaign 2. We had Princess, the Pistol Princess, which was Tatiana Kamarova. 35 days, 22 days, 18 days, because F me, I guess. That's... Well, and I was more concerned with getting the kill on the scout if I could make it happen, so that's why I didn't want the scout shooting first. But... And 2 damaged phalanx armors, because of course! Well, that gets us out of the deficit, but it doesn't get us positive. So we're going to be selling some stuff. Hold on. I don't have any council requests for any cash, right? Alright. As soon as I sell some stuff, they're going to come in and be like, hey, we'll pay you for that. Of course you will now.
We've been picking up some odd transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
All right. Almost back. One day here. Woof. There's a lot of wounded people. I mean, it's lucky we got out of that without someone dead, but damn. Would have preferred something for cash, but...
Contact detected.
Abductions? Yeah.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Street construction. Alright, I gotta consider that I have a covert op in 5 days. Most fatigue will wear off by then. Injuries, obviously, won't. Alright. You are foe hammer, so that's flesh heat, will to survive. Not you. Yeah, will to survive. Didn't get a health there, unfortunate, but... I still gotta decide on your build. I need a high mobility engineer. Like 13 is pretty high, but I need a 14 or a 15 mobility engineer. I don't have any on rookies on the roster that have that mobility. So it'll have to come from some... I mean, he could, but... That's an option, but... We'll see. Need to name this soldier. But wounded, so We'll wait. Freaking wounds, man. He's got 67 accuracy, 4 defense, 66 and 5. They don't actually need to be super accurate to be a drill sergeant, and he's got pretty good will. Not as good as theirs, which are exceptionally good. Is that the highest on the... Nope. That's the highest right now. Wonderfully. Well, that's pretty close. Okay, all right. No health. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, yours will is much higher. You're gonna be a drill sergeant. So you're gonna be either a problem solver or a smoke screen. All right. How about this soldier? This might just be Thorsnor. I'll think on that. She's got a week of wounds, and then we'll get her named. Okay, so we have a heavy abduction, but then we have a covert op right after. It'll be a relatively easy, because it's the first covert op, so comparatively easy, I should say. All right, time to figure out yours. You have Deadeye, so you're either Raven, Skynet, or Snapback. I don't think you're Snapshot. Let's go Disabling Shot. I need to find them a viewer assignment as well. 5 aim, not terrible. Kooky. You have Lone Wolf, so you're either Death Touch or Double Down. Both are Precision Shot afterwards. I don't have a Lone Wolf Disabling Shot build, huh? Lone Wolf Disabling Shot Double Tap actually is not a build that I have mocked up. I have Low Profile Disabling Shot Double Tap. Because Double Tap allows to be standard, precision, or disabling shot. So they could disable and shoot. Or shoot and disable. If, with Double Tap. So it could be a slight variation on the double down build. Because I actually made 3 soldiers Lone Wolf, which wasn't, I didn't realize that I did. And he's Death Touch, even though he doesn't seem to hit anything. He was going to be double down. So maybe I hybridize this build a little bit. But I did just take 1 disabling shot. Do I want another one immediately? You're not Snapshot. I don't think. Let's do it. Alright. They're still wounded. I need another Rocketeer, but I don't have any more rookies to promo. I need to find time to get some of these rookies into the field, but 3 health is tough to level up at this point. Yeah, disable has to come first in the action sequence. That's what I said initially. Disable and shoot. All right. I want you for the covert op. Let's go here. I could take a rookie. Could take double sniper here. Could take someone else who can just get into an actual useful part of their class. Could take this other scout and give him some... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I have him for the covert op. And then he's back in a day. She's back in 7 days. So actually, kind of get another scout moving up. Olsen's not a concealment scout, so. All right, your accuracy's pretty good. We're gonna keep you on the laser sight. We will give you a laser pistol. We're not gonna give them the scope. You are kind of a pseudo assault right now. You're gonna take the phalanx armor and you're gonna keep your shotgun. You're going to take phalanx armor and keep a shotgun with a laser pistol. You're in phalanx armor with Gatling laser. You're in phalanx armor. Carb. You've got a battle scanner. Take the motion tracker. That's good to have 7. All right. Ooh. Ugh. Thank you all for hanging out tonight for some Long War. Whew, sorry. Yawning a bit more than I'd like. It's just been a weird couple days with my sleep.
Site is in the UK. We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated
We have
urban
7
center.
soldiers here.
If we allow the aliens to
That's
succeed,
good.
it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
That's very good. All right, Snackfridge makes it through this mission. We're going to put him in some purple armor and... because I think that's what they wanted. Snackfridge was here earlier. I don't know if they still are. Tell me what customizations you want. I might have it on my sheet, but I'll look. I know you wanted the Guile hair, but I don't know what else. If there was anything else specific.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Well, let's put you there. Let's go here. So then the other side of the bus, it looks like.
Aye.
The highest health on our mission is a fucking scout. It's Olsen. Is the most health. He's more health than a gunner, who's a rank higher than him. Nah, same rank. And he's not wearing a ceramic plate.
Tout de suite.
Ich mach mich los.
Affirmative. Roger. Track.
All this half cover is not great. I'll move up to this full cover when I can, but that does risk activations right now.
Moving to Overwatch.
The Chonky Zooms. Yeah. We might change your nickname to Old Chonky Zooms In.
Heading for that location.
I'm on it, Commander.
On the move.
I dislike this map from this side. The other side is the traditional starting side, and that one may even be worse in some ways, but for some reason, starting from this side is just terrible for me.
Wilco.
Probably because a sniper has really bad lines of sight because of all the high cover elements. So that doesn't help.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I've heard thin men and floaters.
I don't think we're alone here.
We're here specifically because we know we're not alone. You idiot. We know there's aliens present. That's why we're here.
On the AO.
Okay. Yeah, see, Sniper doesn't see shit. So triple thin man, triple floater. Oh. I wonder if that thin man's with this pod or this pod. Okay, that's quadruple thin man. There's one. And that's triple floater thin man. We're not moving forward because that's going to activate a whole bunch of nonsense.
Bien, Commandant.
She's got good shots from there.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh! That's either 3 or 4 floaters. Looks like 3 and there's a big one. Okay. This group didn't move, but that thin... I have no idea which one is part of which pod there.
Got it covered. Come get some.
I don't like it, but I think I have to be defensive and kind of wait for one of those pods to move into me and just hope that the other ones don't all move up at the same time. If I could drop a rocket on them right now, holy...
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'll keep my eyes
Roger that. Scanning.
Aye, aye.
They're moving back. Some of them are moving back. I need some of them to move forward. Okay.
Come get some.
Patience.
Overwatching.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Overwatching.
Just be patient. I'm not going to get any meld on this map without being hyper aggressive, and I'm not going to do that right now.
Roger that.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
Roger that.
Yes,
Scanning.
boss. I'll take care of it.
That's 2 or 3 pods just standing on top of each other, and that pod is the one that's not moving, and it's the closest to me. Yeah, maybe, but I would also, if they do patrol into me when I'm on Overwatch, I want to get the Overwatch shots off. If I just hunker down and then they walk in and we don't take any shots, that's not really good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Because we're not gaining any action economy, and that's kind of the whole point of ambushing them.
Overwatch.
Of making them come to us is that we have the action economy advantage. I probably should have just cracked one when I had the battle scanner out with the sniper, but...
Moving.
Alright.
Gehe in Position.
Je fonce.
Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's the trade-off. It's just not a trade-off I'm gonna make. If I don't have to, I'm not going to. Alright.
Position confirmed.
Good to go.
I'm gonna do it like this. Actually, I should put him here and put her on the wall. Or on the corner. You know what? Let's
Yes,
have you
sir.
go there.
Okay, boss.
Okay, vor.
They're gonna have a tough time having shots because of this truck. They should have shots, but they won't be flanks.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving.
I'm gonna try to activate this floater pod by itself.
Affirmative.
Weapons hot.
Okay. And not great shots, but that's the pod leader. Nope. Either one of those could be. Oh, it's this one. So, part of the mini-mod is that the pod leader's head shows up bigger over here. But those two are both... I think this one is the pod leader, but I actually don't know. Well, he's half dead. That's what he is. That's the only one you see. Which means if we kill him, you won't be suppressing him. We can move you back if we so choose. Let's see if you land this shot. That looks good. Nice! Yeah, and I think that one's the leader and that one's the navigator. I'm not certain of that, but I think that was the case.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
The only thing I did wrong here is I actually left the lowest health person as the one on the corner. And he could get clipped.
Got it covered.
Probably not worth a smoke grenade.
I feel, Commander.
Oh, it's worth one of these smoke... Yeah, I have this many extra smoke grenades and it's worth it. She might not get smoked, but that doesn't matter. I might turn on another mod that I have, which color codes the enemies based on their actual rank. It feels a little bit... Well, I mean, it doesn't give you too much more information than you can get throughout the game mechanics, but it is certainly a little bit more. I think it color codes them based on their level, actually. I did, yeah. Hunkered them down. Well, it's not a hit, but... Huh, a hit, but... He might be flanked by the sniper. Well, he's not now. So, I guess smart of him to move, but... That one has... It's on Overwatch, but it's also on squad sight. So it doesn't actually see her. Hey, what's up, the dev? Good to see you. Not terribly late. Still plenty of partying to go. It's a hit. Good on you. Well, if that one does have covering fire, he has lightning reflexes. Nice, he got it. He's landed both those shots. Beautiful. Don't destroy the car. That one destroy, sure, but not the one we're standing behind, please. Please and thank you. The other ones are moving forward now. Yeah, I just don't trust it, Eclectic, because of how often I've forgotten covering fire and been killed by it. So, you know.
Yes, I copy.
Headed there now.
Copy that.
Okay, Bob's sniper needs to take some notes, because Bob missed every damn shot he took in the last mission except for like one, and she has not missed a shot yet, and her highest percentage was a 60 something, and most of them have been like that. Bobo, step it up, son.
Eyes on the prize. Keeping them down.
I'll kill them.
Solid copy. Moving to Overwatch.
Can't tell if that group's active yet or not. I think they are. Well, maybe not. Yes, they are. Okay.
On the move.
Well, if she kills this one, then he can suppress a different one. She didn't kill it, but she didn't miss. Again. Nice.
He's down.
All right, it's 3 floaters active. There's another one on Overwatch.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, it's not visible. Okay. Just take him to the shooting range? Apparently. Maybe the key is to shoot through a car. It works like a giant scope for them. The complete nonsense of that makes me happy.
Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
Okay. Stay back. Fuck. Okay, the thin men aren't active yet, but they're gonna be soon. He needs to reload this turn if possible, so he's more able to do stuff next turn.
Moving to position.
She has Deadeye, so she's actually good in the air. That one's probably on covering fire, because he's the leader. If I move up, I'm going to activate those thin men, potentially. Not from here, I won't, but as soon as they move forward, I will. I won't have line of sight of him from here because of this cover, so it's not a flanking shot. Okay, shoot at this one. He has lightning reflexes. And is in smoke and cover.
Damn, that was close.
And he has a better chance to hit this one.
Ah, shot wide.
But he didn't hit it. He's gonna have to move and reload this turn.
Will do.
We're gonna put more oh shit. I, for some reason, thought that Overwatch had gone off. Obviously, it hadn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I shot at this guy, but I didn't trigger his Overwatch. Damn it. That was really dumb of me.
Rock and roll.
Gotta love when you're like, hey, they've got Deadeye, you know, be better against targets in the air, and then, no. You can't see their traits until you've interrogated them. autopsied them.
Moving. Overwatch.
Okay. Shouldn't have too much trouble getting to him. It depends on what these two do. It's a miss. Kind of an expected miss. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you, man.
Get me the hell out of here.
Okay, suppressed. The Thin Men are gonna move up and activate this turn. Okay, he's good. Stay out of it. Nope, they're in it. Actually, the bus might create a line of sight barrier. No, it doesn't. I was like, it might give me the line of sight barrier, but no. All right, we just got to deal with these floaters quickly this turn. All right. Is he suppressing or not? Because he's not shooting. He is suppressed. Okay. I don't want the Thin Men having good shots at us, but I really want to just kill this guy. And the best way to do that is to come over here. But then the Thin Men have easier shots at us without having to come around the bus. If Olsen can do it by himself with just one shot. Nice. Alright. That means I only have to use one action to do that. And that was the pod leader, actually. Alright, she's got a pretty good shot. I thought this was the one doing the suppression, but it's that one. Okay. Okay, disabled him, which also turns off suppression. And the reason for that is because she's a Deadeye infantry, so she can take 2 shots and maybe kill this one if she's really lucky. Or she can, you know, flub it. Do I reload so she can shoot next turn? Probably. Probably the better choice. Probably need another smoke grenade right here.
Okay.
We're gonna get acid from the Thin Men, most likely. He can't do much offensively.
Got it covered.
Even if that one's disabled, I need to kill it eventually.
Adjusting sight. Running low on ammo.
Alright, where's my suppression going? Probably on this one.
Keeping them down.
The other one has to reload, so it's really just the 3 Thin Men getting to do what they want. Is this gonna explode? It's the back of the... If this explodes on me, that's gonna suck. With it being on fire, I feel like it's going to. And I just didn't really take note of that until now, when I'm talking about it. Overwatches, reloads. Alright, now the 3 Thin Men. Moves up to the bus, shoots at Olsen. No, shoots through the bus. So the bus isn't granting us any line of sight obstruction, really. Shoots at the gunner. Acids. Expectedly. He has a med kit, so he can still do what he needs to do. Not more. No more. Thank you. Alright. It's at squad sight, so even if it has covering fire, it can't covering fire her. Good. Good, 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 good. Even if you have covering fire, I don't care. You're dead. Nice. She landed that Deadeye shot finally. If she lands a second one, she kills... No, she won't. Well, if she crits... She did land, though. So he's only got 1 health. All right. That opens up some possibility for him to go down easier. Come on, Popescu. 40%. That's basically 100. Just not for him. It's basically 100. He just can't count. Her chance to hit's not going to get better even if she moves closer. Good job.
See you in hell. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, that one's on Overwatch, but that's why he's a scout.
It's raining death over here.
It was the calculated move, but man, we suck at math.
Scheiße, verdammt. Missed the target.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
The only one he could see, so suppress it. Glad that missed. Okay. Got one more thin man. The other pod still isn't active, and maybe will stay inactive. He retreated to full cover. Okay, they're staying back, whoever they are. A lot of reloading this turn.
Back in.
You've got some shots.
Damn it.
Yes, Commander.
I think I could see what they were. Hold on. I think it was a thin man that I saw just there.
Oi, you won't catch.
Damage. Maybe we can finish him off. Come on. I might flush him instead of suppressing here. You're dropping a smoke, I think. I don't think I'm doing it, so I know. It's only a 49. But it's gonna hit. Yup.
Ganz right. I'll get him next time.
He moves to the cover next to the cover we just destroyed, actually. Acid. They both have med kits, so... Where you going? Your buddy's cover spot, huh? Missed the medic. They've been shooting at the medic a lot. They keep missing him. Alright. She can't see either of them from here. And neither can he. Oh, he can see one of them. But it's got good cover. Hey, what's up, Frosted? Good to see you. Nice, she landed it. Beautiful. And she can reload.
Hostile tap rack bang.
Tap rack bang indeed, ma'am. Can't suppress this one. He's got an angle on us. Take the chance to reload.
Roger that.
Overwatch might keep him honest. Let's have you heal him to full.
Nicht bewegen, das wird wieder.
Stupid that I got him hit by that Overwatch. But mistakes happen. It's part of it, right? You still don't see that one. He can see straight through the bus to shoot us, but we can't see him.
They're trying to pull back.
Alright. Ah! Their nose is itching. Alright, the other pod is moving up now. I see a Thin Man silhouette, but I can't see much else. See, there's a Thin Man right there. I don't know how clear that comes through on stream. There, you can see him now. But I don't know what's with him. There's another Thin Man right there. So there's 2 Thin Men, so it's probably just a full Thin Man pod.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Scanner core. I'm good to go.
Gehe in Position.
Overwatching.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
On my way.
This won't activate.
Roger, I've got my eyes on him.
3 Thin Men? Still not active.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanner
Overwatch.
I got my eyes on.
Thankfully, the bus doesn't appear to have exploded on us, so that's good. LMG Overwatch misses, unfortunately. Here we go. 58%. Nice. Cracked him. I like it. All right. She's got a shot on that one. And that one. But she's got a chance to kill that one. But we might have someone else who can kill him. You're only going to have line of sight from that position, and I can't move him or I can't shoot the LMG. But, is this a flanking shot? Hello, my friend! Get wrecked! You're gonna die too. Oh, she missed a shot. She shot through the car too. She pulled the ancient tech and shot through the vehicle and still missed.
Heading there now.
Dyer's doing pretty good with those 40%ers, I must say.
Suppressing fire.
Heading for that location. Yes, boss.
Let's reload this pistol.
Back in.
Ooh. Oh. Misses a 58. But she landed one before. That's not bad. And she's not made for it. She is getting shredded by Snackfridge's gun, but, you know. Oh, she killed him! Get freaking dunked, sir! I think this has to be the last enemy based on the count. Yeah.
Roger that.
Alright, Chonky. Oh, that's your pistol, not your shotgun. Yeah, the road is closed. I agree. They're so inconsiderate of municipal infrastructure work. So inconsiderate.
I'm on it, Commander.
Popescu, 40%. Basically 100! Get wrecked!
Chalk up another one.
So the only injury we took in that mission was me running the damn gunner into an Overwatch like an idiot. But otherwise, that went pretty damn well. It shouldn't be a super long injury. He had phalanx armor on. 18 days. It's still pretty long. Giggity. No other injuries, though. All right. Ah!
We will be in touch, Commander.
A repair base done in 4 days. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's take a look. I think this is probably repair. It's either repair or suppression. Suppression makes them fully a defensive bulwark, but repair, I mean, it gives them the utility of repairing mechanical units like mechs and extra uses of the arc thrower. But if they're purely dense smoke defensive, suppression gives them an extra defensive layer. But they're pretty fast. I mean, 13 mobility, if you give them an SMG, they've got the hops to get close to do captures. And they're not going to take repair most likely because they're demolition. And they're slower. So she might be one of the first capture focused. I do need a couple faster engineers, 14 or 15s, when I can make it happen. We have 3 scouts who are not wounded. This is about to go horribly. We're about to have 4 scouts unwounded. Something's gonna go wrong. All right, so you have hollow, and you have hollow. So you are gonna be maybe a marksman rifle spec, considering that's what he just used and he did okay with it. He has got that low health, so I want to keep him further back. So I think a marksman rifle spec with him is actually the way to go. And then he's a shotgun, get in your face in the zone build. And then this guy, we'll figure that out when he's ready to level. Okay, we have her back in 13 hours, which is good. We have Rick DeWitt. How do you tell a seasoned Long War player something is going to go horribly wrong? Yeah, come on. What, am I new here? Not even close, baby. One of them is going to be a drill sergeant. And then the other one's probably going to follow as demo. She could be a saboteur. But that, I think, will go for someone with speed. Lots of sped. It's also a very I don't even, it's a build I made, and I don't use it that often. I think she might be Overwatch built. She's 2 accuracy behind them, but she's gonna rank up just now. And she's pretty accurate on that fight. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. He's got really good will. Well, he's a Lance Corporal, so he's ranked up a couple times. And will growth is better early. It slows down later for every class. And it slows down a lot for anything that's not a medic or an engineer. My assaults got just beat up. They followed right after the scouts. All got beat up. Alright, she's fatigued for 5 days, so I'll have some time to decide on that promo. Okay, with that mobility... he's probably going to be a corpsman. I think I did that with Ingram, too, though, because he took suppression. But he doesn't have the so he could actually be lockdown, which is suppression and Overwatch built, because he has better accuracy. It's not incredible, but it's better. He could be a corpsman, which has suppression, but it's mostly built around paramedic being in there instead of ready for anything. So suppression is the start of 3 of my medic builds, and then bulwark is a tanky high will build. He's got the health for it. His will is higher, but he's also a rank up. Her will is really good, but her health is a little low. How much armor HP does the Phalanx give? 3. So it's 2, it's 1 more than tack armor, but it also adds an extra mobility. Okay, she's Sawbones, which is a pure medic build. I have 5 medic builds that I tend to use. Sawbones is basically pure right side. So it's field surgeon, revive, paramedic, and then opportunist, usually, because they don't carry smoke grenades. So these don't benefit them much. And then sprinter and savior. So it's a pure medkit focused build. And then lockdown is suppression, rapid reaction, ready for anything, opportunist, lock and load, extra conditioning. So it's a pure left side Overwatch build. And then Aegis is suppression and then smoke. So you go down through dense smoke, bombard, packmaster. And then corpsman is suppression. It basically skips field surgeon, but it has suppression, rapid reaction, and then paramedic. And then opportunist, sprinter, savior. And it basically works on the fact that paramedic allows you to move up, use a med kit, and then overwatch or suppress. And then bulwark is for a psi or a, when you want high will on a psi operative or an officer, and you can go steadfast for the extra will, smoke and mirrors, yeah, smoke and mirrors, smoke grenade, combat drugs for the will boost, and then bombard and packmaster. So I have to decide who's going to be what build. So she's going to be Sawbones. She has the will to be a bulwark, but just doesn't have as much health. But she's got super high will for being only a specialist. They both have really, all 3 of them have really good mobility. He's got the most aim currently. You've got an extra health. So anything but bulwark is going to be suppression. Lockdown, Aegis, and corpsman are all going to be off suppression. So you're going to take suppression. I've been running him with a shotgun, though. Do any of them have bonus. So you're going to be a bulwark, probably. One of these two will be. Okay, so you're taking suppression. He got 2 aim, didn't get a health. Got goodwill. 8. Alright. We'll decide on you when you're not dying anymore. Same here. I'll decide once they're not super wounded. Alright, let's see what happens while we get up to this covert op. Nothing else to build right now. I'll do that for engineers. How's my Air Force? Okay, recovered. Almost fully recovered over our home continent. Good. Yup. Love giving out those schmectoid corpses. I don't know what they're doing with them, but okay. Second laser rifle. We have another one, it just needs to be repaired, which we're about to be able to do when the repair bay finishes. Alright. Start with Scarecrow unbalanced.
Bangs out.
Alright, get out of there.
Contact detected.
Alright, Wildcat. Knock it down. If this is low and flashing, it's doing bombing.
Engaging bogey.
Come on, one more hit. Right, get out of there. Should be able to get it down. We're gonna do the covert op first, though, because it's gonna come up. Oh, we're gonna lose it. Damn it. We scuttled it. So that will lower the panic that it caused.
Lost.
Yeah, not bad. All right. China wants a satellite and Canada wants a satellite. Not happening right now, folks. All right. Well, our Air Force was recovered. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. Let's transfer here. Yeah, we still got 4 available. I was like, the repair bay's done, right? And they're literally finishing at the same time.
Cybernetic enhancement facility online.
All right.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
All right, $1 gets me everything. Okay. Obviously, it's not instant, but it gets it started. Data recovery. Anyone close to being active that we would want for this mission? Yeah, 10 hours. Right here. So we're waiting on Mercury. I need to assign him to a viewer, because he's becoming an important soldier right now. Let's take a look. Alright, who's it going to be? Bash the snake. Yep, let's do it. Store. Shepherd. Alright, that'll work for now. Alright. Vash the Schneck, who died in our XCOM 2 campaign as a sharpshooter. Alright, we're waiting for him to be ready, and then we'll do the covert data recovery. Okay.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via
What's the map?
I've got the coordinates locked in.
Alright, so I don't want to take the people I'm going to want to send on the covert op, so... You have Deadeye. That's more useful here because there could be floaters present. Yep. I'm sending you on the covert op. I'm probably sending you on the covert op. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm sending you. Could even wait for you. You're my only assault available. He's almost out of fatigue. Like within the hour. Okay, there he is. Yep. Alright, you're going here. Can't do it yet. Why isn't she available for a promotion? She's higher ranked than him, too. Been on fewer missions, probably, overall. Four. She needs to have been on 5, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Well, then we're not doing it just yet, because she's going to be an officer. And I don't think there's any others that I'm doing just yet, but we'll see. Alright, sorry, a lot of back and forth, but checking what I've got available. Alright, Deadeye. I might send you to the covert op. Okay, you are going to be a marksman rifle build. You're going to take damn good ground. I'd love to see a health. Damn. Well, that's why he's going to be a marksman rifle build, because he can't get close. He can't let them get close. All right. You're going on a covert op. I need 2 more units. Cherry, yeah. I meant to take her anyway. Could promote Zhang. I gotta decide what class he's gonna be. Usually assault or infantry. I could take him. You know what? I might do that. An extra scout and kind of diversify into more scout experience. And then we're taking him on the covert op. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It gives me a close range scout too, since he has to be further back. Alright, so the people wearing armor are going to be here. Auto laser. Keep the med kit in case there's thin men. Can't have you going down. If you go down, we all go down. Laser rifle for you. Laser rifle for you. Go laser sight. You're on 8 health. Put you on the carb. Shotgun for you. You're on the marksman rifle. You both have battle scanners. That gives me 2. Where am I putting the scope? I might put it here, actually, instead. And hopefully we'll be able to get another scope soon when I have some money. Okay, you've got a smoke grenade. And you have smoke grenade. And you have smoke grenade. There's also a mod that I considered putting on, which was certain perks give the use of the item. So if you take battle scanner, you know, this gives 2 charges. If you take smoke grenade, it just it should add more smoke grenade charges. But you know, I don't want to get too into the weeds with it. Once you get later game, you have enough charges of most everything anyway, but some of them feel like they don't do enough. I considered taking a rookie, but it's hard to level a... I should basically take rookies on crashed or landed small craft. And not much else right now. Or like light abductions, but this was heavy, so... Doing good so far tonight. Let's keep it going. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna have our covert op, our first run-in with the Exalt dirtbags. Aliens are scumbag, Exalt
Australia has sent a
dirtbag.
number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Give me one reason to stay here.
Central,
I'll
Big
turn
Sky,
right back
position on approach
around.
the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Swing around to the front, or go onto the roof. It's not where I meant to move. I meant to move there, but... Not far, so they're inside the building. it's gonna give me meld pings over here. Is what it guaranteed that that's about to happen.
Let's do this.
Running.
That's a gunner with that mobility. I specifically chose one of my soldiers that had 15 mobility for a gunner build. Mobile saw gunner, basically. It's an assault with a saw. It says they're right there. Okay.
Solid copy.
Verstanden, Commander.
I'm all over it.
J'y vais tout de suite.
I feel like if she moved here, that could create that visibility that I don't want. What's the value difference in passive sonar and motion tracker? So literally the passive sonar is just, it's just giving you the sound alerts you would get passively. You get those every couple turns. It's just having it active so that, and I tend to actually, I need to change the option to where it's not always active, where it's only if you choose to activate it. I literally have it on just for those, those times in a mission where we're just sitting around trying to find the last pod, and we're just waiting on the sound cue. This allows me to get the sound cue instead of just sitting there waiting on it. It basically just cuts out tedious moments. That's the primary reason I have it. It just cuts out boring 5 turns of sitting on Overwatch going, okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are... Okay, there's the... Now we've got a direction. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, so they're like right here. There they are. Right there. It's so stupid that we can't see them from here.
Je rejoins la position.
Hey! Wake up! You assholes! I should have been able to see you already. Can still only see one of them. Alright, killed that one. I wonder if this will activate more. Doesn't appear to have done so yet. Get wrecked. Hollow it up. I should have given her a laser pistol. I kind of forgetted. It's so dumb that they can't see that. Alright, killed it anyway, but...
Solid copy.
Yeah, I'll do some adjusting on the scout sense. Make it more of a tool and less of a... basically just giving us a little bit too much information. That's spinning pretty fast. It's probably about to go. That could be all the enemies on the map. Because that's 7, that would make 10 total.
Here in position.
Certainly possible.
Moving to designated position.
It probably seems even more exaggerated, though, because I have double scout on this mission.
On the move.
Ilan, stop.
I'm rolling.
You know, looking at the enemy pod compositions here, and there may be another pod still, this would have been a decent mission for a rookie because everything here is pretty small. No floaters, and only, you know, the Thin Men got wiped quickly. Not that you could count on that.
I'm on it, Commander.
This lets me activate them out of line of sight and see where they scatter, and then I can move to the edge of the roof and address them. Well, those drones are going to activate if I do move to the edge. If I move to this edge. But if I move over here...
Position bestätigt.
Oh, blew the door off.
Ist ausgeschaltet.
The fact that there's a component sign on the logo on the TV store does set the, yeah, does date the game a little bit, doesn't it? That's okay.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Je surveille le coin.
That meld's not chiming too quickly. I might have a chance at getting it still. There's no way he survives all these Overwatches. Nice. Well, we're gonna activate these drones. Because if the drones are the last thing, then, I can... That meld's gonna go this turn. If I can kill these drones, I might actually get it. And the other meld should be the far one, which means I should get it. If I do this in front of the door, it should hit the one inside, too, because it's not in cover. And he has directional cover. So they're just over the wall, which means they're going to actually be able to get really good lines on us if we can't see them. Thankfully, we can see them fairly well.
Bestätige.
All right. It's not guaranteed to kill that with a shotgun, though. You have the auto laser, so you have the highest damage, so shoot the highest health. Okay, well, the shotgun can finish that one. For sure. That one only has 1 health. Shoot this one. 3 damage, come on. Okay, good. Because... you can shoot this one. And then you can move up with a pistol. Trying to crack this one. It DR'd it. That's... yeah. Alright, well, I don't need cover if it's dead, right? There's still another pod. So that meld's gonna be gone.
Location confirmed.
We might still get the second can. Oh, there's another drone! Oh, he's gonna wound my scout.
Watch the flank.
Thankfully, he didn't kill him. Oh, I was about to say, like, the meld hasn't expired, but then I heard a freaking sectoid, so there's still a sectoid, so that meld's gonna go. It's a lot of enemies. Now, the good thing here is that Scout's going to take an injury 1 day less because she is a field surgeon. So he'll act as if he was down to 3 health, and he only has 4 by default. So he's actually not that wounded. If he were an assault, but it's about to expire.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't want to move here. Oh wait, no, that door is closed, so I can definitely move here.
Verstanden, Commander. I'm on it, Commander.
Manos a la obra.
I thought that was this door. Clearly it wasn't, but...
I'm ready.
Annoying.
Roger that.
This one should have been the close can, so there could still be another one active. Not far. So are they just inside? Well, let's find out. Let's use our tools. 2 more pods. But there is another meld can, and it looks like it's going to be right here. They're not on the roof, are they? One group isn't. No, no. So they're straight out. Okay, they're definitely in the interior. Right there. Yeah, something's right there. And then the other one is right there. So those 2 tiles. Okay, it's a single pod, double sectoid, double drone. And what we do here is pretty simple, actually.
Verstanden, Commander. Calm it, Sam.
On the move. Back online.
Okay, je surveille la zone.
Bonne observation.
Immer schön die Augen aufhalten.
One sectoid merged the other. That's expected. Oh, the other meld is expired. We just saw it. Womp womp. No bueno. Alright. So this one is boosting that one. And then I think the drones went up here. Yep. High mobility on that gunner. Paying off again. That position's potentially flankable, though. So I do need to be careful of that.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Need to watch his health, too.
Roger, tracking.
Alright. Step here. Got a 46 on that one. Okay, good hit. 46% and it landed. I'll take that. Take that all day. 56 with a shotty. Looked like it hit, but the game said no. Right there, easy kill. Bam! Well, he hit it, but he didn't kill it. Alright, cover him.
Clouds away.
Let's suppress as a mini taunt.
Smoke.
I don't think he's gonna get covered. I'm gonna cover those two. You know what? If a sectoid climbs here, he's immediately flanked, and I didn't look at that close enough when I made my first moves. So he could get killed very easily. Trying to end the suppression, fails. Trying to end the suppression. No, he's backing off. Is he gonna repair? Nope, he doesn't know what he's doing. Works for me. 46 a second time? I don't know why that one's easier to hit, but like they should be roughly the same. I guess this one's actually closer, which is harder to hit with the marksman rifle. So that makes sense.
Posición confirmada. Estoy sin munición.
No hit, but hollowed. Nice. All right, couple sectoids left. That one's on Overwatch. Step back. I should have looked at where his actual position was, because I didn't see it that clearly.
Heading out.
We'll just drop down behind them and have them flanked. All the meld's gone, so there's no rush. Alright, his shotgun needs to be reloaded. Where be they? Okay, one's right there. And that means the other one is... Where? Can't quite tell.
Listo para atacar. Overwatching. Bien, commandant. Pareil.
Position bestätigt. Ich kümmere mich drum. Scan en cours.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Da draußen ist irgendwas.
Okay.
Allá voy. Affirmative.
En observation.
Come get some. Todo cubierto.
On Overwatch.
Heading out.
All right.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
Was war das?
Are they going around the building? No. That sound cue's just, like, objectively wrong. They're, like, in here. They're right there. All right.
Rejoins la position.
And neither one's on Overwatch? Fellas, what are we doing?
Bestätige.
Anyone else close to leveling? He's not far.
Wilco.
Already leveled, already leveled, already leveled, already leveled. Yeah, makes the most sense on this guy. But apparently he can't see it. I'm not sure about you guys, but I think he could see this. But the game said no. The game clearly knows best.
Solid copy.
New donation from Scalex for $20.
Scalex,
Another day,
Aliens.
another successful
thank you
operation.
so much for that very generous donation. We will keep getting those aliens. Scalex, I need to get you a soldier too. Not saying that you have to donate to get soldiers, it just reminded me to make sure Scalex is on my roster. I'm also not saying that if you donate, there's a lesser chance you'll get a soldier. Let's just put it that way. Alright, only 9 days. That's not too bad. It's basically like if he took a fatigue injury. Scalex, do I not have a soldier request for you on my roster? Scalex, are you Icelandic? Am I remembering correctly? Are you one of the viewers from the land of the ice? That's what I thought. I might have a soldier in mind. Because I got one other Icelandic soldier on the roster. But I have 2 other Icelandic viewers.
Watching.
So how do I decide? All right, that wasn't a bad mission. We did take the 1 injury. But yeah, Olsen got the first Icelandic soldier. The second one I have is a female scout, but currently unassigned. And I might get another one. I could tweak the numbers and make myself get another Icelandic soldier. Basically, all I would have to do is hire a soldier, and then before they actually arrive, go to the config file, change all the country weights to 0 except for Iceland. Set it at 1, and it would guarantee that the soldier that showed up would be Icelandic. Last time I did Long War, when I tried to get perfect nationality for anyone that requested one, that's exactly what I would do. I wouldn't change their stats. I would just change the country weights. But I would do it before every single soldier showed up. And it takes a lot of extra time when you're doing that for a roster of 100 soldiers. So I'm trying not to make that, the default this time. But yeah, Thorsnor, yeah. It's like, I got 2 of you. It's like half the country of Iceland's tuning into the stream. It's great. I love it. I really do. You guys are awesome. All of you are awesome. And to all the lurkers out there, thank you. Keep lurking. Keep doing your jobs. You guys are awesome. Lurkers number 1 or 2. You're in there somewhere. You're in the top 5. Lurkers top 5. I do have a soldier here to get customized. A Belgian soldier. I need this sniper assigned, and this sniper assigned, and this engineer assigned. So I've got some more to do. Some more to do. All right, let's take a look. And who are we waiting on? So 4 hours to go to this covert op. This is the closest thing we get to being conscripted. Yeah, you're forced to fight the aliens in my long war
I
campaign.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already
Did you
put
see
the
what I
recruits
said,
to
voice? The
work in
first
lab.
person overlay for OXCE? I did not, Mumbles. I'm sorry. Did you say something in chat? Because normally I catch chat messages. Or did you put it in Discord? I don't see anything, Mumbles, but... So no, I guess I didn't see what you said. First person overlay for OXCE. You missed it from the dono. It's chat. I just scrolled up through chat. Maybe I... Oh, you're right. It's right there. Heard they're working on a first-person view overlay for OpenXCOM. It's currently available as a beta. I have not heard of that. I will definitely look into that. Thank you for... Yeah, if I missed something in chat, just point it out to me. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. I will definitely look into something like that. Hey, if it's available as a beta... Throw it in the Discord if you can. If there's a link, it's something I would definitely check out this weekend when I have some time and maybe look at doing some stuff with. But good to see you, Mumbles. I hope you're doing well. All right.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Are we getting a rooftop laser party as our first one? As our first covert op, do we get a rooftop laser party? I don't have that many lasers, so I don't know how lasery the party's gonna be, but... All right. Yeah, repairs are too far off. Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
This is a mission where I could consider sending a rookie, but I'm gonna send some of the assigned soldiers, but the ones who still need some work on their experience. Okay. Oh, it's been an awesome night so far, folks. Thanks to all of you.
Touching down.
Yeah, we're focusing on some soldiers. A lot of There are a lot of people fatigued and wounded right now, so. But a mission like this is on the easier side, so it's easier to get a few extra. Thank you, Mumbles. I will definitely check it out. First person, open XCOM?
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. We have a new objective.
Position confirmed.
All right. I screwed up. How did I not send the one soldier I waited for? I guess they'll be on the next mission.
I'm on it.
That could cost me, the timing of getting them far enough experience-wise. And it also means I don't have a scout on this mission. I literally waited on this mission for one person and then went without them.
Roger, Dodger.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hey, Christiana, good to see you. I don't want to run this way because there could be a group down there at the end. Can't believe I did that.
Welcome in.
Whatever. Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Christy raid! What's going on, folks? Mew, welcome on in. Wheels deployed, landing protocol, enacted, incoming puppy raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. I hope you're doing well. What were we playing today? I hope it went excellently.
Moving.
Captain Joke, thank you so much. XCOM 2, very nice. We wrapped our XCOM 2 run 2 weekends ago. And are on back to our old standby of Long War. One of my all-time favorites. Okay, can I have my cursor here? I hate this section of the map so much. Purge the Xenos. Yes, indeed. That's the goal.
Yes, Commander.
All right.
See you,
Good to go.
All right, he's gonna stay here because there's gonna be a relay right in here somewhere, and I might have him hack it at some point. Except that now he's blocking the roof access, so move for the moment. We don't repel raiders, we welcome them in. Thank you so much for the big raid. I hope you had a great stream, and I really appreciate it. We're doing our first covert op mission of this campaign. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, today's 4 years.
Overwatching.
Got it covered.
Considering the first couple years were part-time, I guess I'm doing okay. Fine, here, take a health potion. Thank you, Saline. Is that a health potion from Diablo? Is it St. Patrick's Day today? Cool. Hey, thank you. All right, so we got them off to that side. Movement below, expectedly. There's a relay there, but it may not be an active one. And one here. Have mana and reju. Very nice.
You hear that?
It was until about 2 hours ago. I guess it depends on where you live, right?
Multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position.
Enemy reinforcements are closing
Great
in.
stream. No one died. Killed many aliens. Lots of laughs. That's the best kind of stream right there. That's the best. You're the best
Moving.
around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Yes, sir. I'm on it, Commander. Multiple incoming.
It did activate over the edge. Okay. Sometimes that column, they're far enough out that you'll activate over the edge. Sometimes you won't. And this time it did. But they can only climb up here and here.
Until we note the extent of their capabilities, I would advise extreme caution.
Hey, shut up, lady.
Okay.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
We don't have as many people on Overwatch as I would like, and he actually has to move. Because if they come up over this edge, he's currently flanked.
Tracking.
I'm on it.
And there's not a guarantee that they will come up over the edge. They tend to fiddle around a little bit, not knowing what to do. And that's one climbing up right there. Thank you so much, Saline, for gifting a sub to Christy. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. We missed our Overwatch. Is that a double move from him? Saline, taking a shot. Good hit. No kill, but a good hit. He's shooting back. Okay, unfortunate. Our assault took a hit, but he's alive. All right. I think she stays where she is right now. Oh, yeah. Bam! Get wrecked, nerd. All right.
I'm on it. On it.
Got it covered.
I should have actually left him up front with a shotgun,
Come on, time to cowboy up.
but we'll move Saline up to this position. I think he's fine here for this turn. How many are active? 3 operatives, 3 heavies. Oh, it's a lot. Go there. She's gonna have to move because this is a bad position for her in the long run. And he can't actually see them when they're climbing up this side when he's here. But going here just makes him vulnerable if they come up from here. And he can't lean out this way, I don't think. I should be able to. I'm gonna go here for now. Because all the ones we've seen that are active are on this side. And we've destroyed all their close cover, so when they come up, they don't have cover to go to right away. So they're gonna want to move further in. Saline!
We've got additional exalt
Thank you for gifting another sub to Thor Snore. Absolutely awesome. Alright. Here's where it gets a little bit spicy. Hello, sir! We did hit him once. Didn't kill him, but we did hit him once.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Alright.
On my way.
Alright, killed that one.
Got no ammo. Bye-bye.
4 and 4. Alright, you go here. You go here. where do I put you? Can't go on this edge. I guess here for now.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Aye, aye. Come get some.
I need a better position for sailing. I want him up close. He's one of my better shooters right now, but can't put him on this edge. Don't want him behind one of these small tables. I guess for now, tuck in right here. I might put you back here, actually. Yeah, you've got a rifle, so you've got better range than his shotgun. This is, because Exalt has to move to this location, this is their objective, we can generally wait them out and force them to come up onto the roof where they have a far worse option of cover and offense than we do. And we generally get a lot of kills with Overwatch doing it, so that's the goal here.
I'm rolling.
These dudes look a lot like the official legitimate government officials. Uh-huh.
I don't think we're alone out here. Was war das?
I don't think we're alone now. That dude's climbing up onto the roof. I think he gets shot now. I don't like when we miss.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements.
Okay, so there will be no more new troops entering the field. There's a lot. They've got numbers, but we have the high ground, Anakin. Drop in. Two drop-ins. Okay. So we got a lot to deal with right now. All right. Do you see any of them? You do not. So you're going to have to move with your pistol. You're going to have to move and shoot one of them. You're going to have to run and gun and get this guy. Or this guy. Saline, what do you see? You see that one? Kill that one, please, so I have my actions for others. Thank you. He can still overwatch, too, since he's infantry. Gunner doesn't see anybody and can't move to a position where he's going to see anybody. I don't think even moving here he can see that guy, because this is full cover.
You said clear. I said it looks clear. What's it look like now?
It looks clear.
Looks clear.
Okay.
66. Come on. Need a hit. Damn it, ma'am.
Miss the target.
I gotta find if there's a place he can get a shot off. Well, it's imperative that I flank these guys so that my hits are guaranteed. Okay, so they both have 2 health.
On my way. Taken care of.
This is by no means guaranteed. He could easily miss this shot. But he's gonna land it.
He's down.
All right.
I'm on it.
Roger, I've got
I still
my
had the assault, and I could have maybe found a line of sight with the gunner on one of them. Okay, good. That was the hardest part of the mission, basically, is getting through that.
New donation from a Catniped Kitty for $75.
Holy shit!
Bad at maths, so it'll just fill up the bar. Thank you for all the entertainment and here's to much more.
Catnip Kitty, thank you very much for that extremely generous donation. That is absolutely awesome. You guys make this happen. You guys make it possible. And you have for 4 years, and here's to many more. Thank you very much. That's extremely generous, and I appreciate it a lot. And I hope that I can continue to provide some fun times for a long time to come.
Heading out.
Yeah, that will be good.
Okay, je bouge.
On Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Rodrigo, thank you for the sub on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Really appreciate that. All right. What's up, Ragnar? Good to see you.
XCOM's up there beating the shit out of us with their laser weapons. This is totally unfair. Why don't we have lasers? Over.
Because you suck, that's why. Because you side with the aliens, because you are scum.
C'est bon.
Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół.
Got it covered. I feel it, man.
Roger that.
I'm on
Scanning.
There's not a whole lot of excitement here, folks. We're waiting because they have to come onto this roof in order to attempt to assault us. So this is why we stay right where we are. That's a terrible miss. I'm very glad he missed because that would have hurt a lot. Wow, that's a weak hit. I have to consider flanking him, but it doesn't leave me vulnerable to being flanked if someone else climbs up here, but I need him dead. I said I need him dead. What the hell? Here, he's got it, 11%. It's basically 100. I can make it happen. I have...
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, she's gonna make it happen. Alright. It puts her at risk, but she's one of the lower ranking soldiers on this mission, so she's a little more... Not to say expendable, but... He thought he said you need him red, and he is bleeding.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Zahodo.
Position confirmed.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Regarde l'œil ouvert.
Wypatruję wroga.
Moving to Overwatch. Back online.
They climb up behind me. That's something I'll need to deal with. It shouldn't happen. They could come through this door, too. But that's not a common path that they take.
On it. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Alright, you reload. We need to space out who's reloading when the option is available. That's why we call this a rooftop laser party. Because we stand on the roof, they walk up, we fire lasers. It's a party. It does get a little bit tedious when they take multiple turns to send someone up, but it's way less risky. And we've already taken one injury, so we're not tempting fate here if we can avoid it. Now, you can go out and try to get to the relays and stuff, but this map, fighting Exalt down here in the actual map is a nightmare. Because their heavies just get so many opportunities for rocket hits on you, and it is not okay. They will come up here because they have to. This is their objective. Now, what happens, though, is sometimes they congregate underneath the objective, so they're in the area, but they're standing down here. And it's like the AI thinks they're in the radius, even though they're on the wrong level, and it'll take them a while to get up here, but... So it's a patient, it's an ambush, you know, we're just a patient ambush predator waiting for them to walk into our zone of death. I also don't have a scout, so I can't trigger overwatches from them.
Hey, you hear anything?
I have one thing I can do to potentially get them moving or awake, and I'll probably employ that, which is some grenadins. But it does put her at risk. Especially without a scout, so I don't have any ability to know exactly where they are without cursor scanning. I think I see one. I think I know where one is. The problem is getting to one often is going to mean that you're exposed to more. There's one right there. And one right there. It's just lucky they can't get line of sight on us. But... should make him move some. The concern here, and I need to move my covert op, is that they come up here and they're actually behind my covert operative in a weird spot.
Heading there now. I feel it, Commander. I'm on it. Roger.
Destroying their cover is going to at least make them move, but they may just move to other pieces of cover that are immediately nearby. That guy didn't even move. This is because of fire, but this is, maybe that still is too. I don't freaking know where they are, but I'm just gonna be patient here because it's the smartest thing for me to do. Is be patient. If that exposed me, because it absolutely shouldn't have. Apparently it did. So now he's going to have a flanking shot on me. Because it destroyed the half railing there. He missed the flank. That's lucky, but it means I have to move. I can't stay there. Because they'll keep going to that position. I need to kill him, but if another one moves to that position, I'm still flanked. Do I still see him from here? No, of course not. Alright. He's got a little more health and a better shot. So he... much higher, you know, about 7% higher chance that that guy dies, which it did.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
It's really lucky he missed that shot. Bobo, enjoy the lurk. Your soldier missed like every shot he took on a mission earlier, so, you know, work on that. Sorry, spoiler for if you watch the VOD. You didn't die. Spoiler again, but... Come on, Exalt. There's an objective here that you have to get to. I'm not the one who has to get to it. You have to get to it. I have it. You need it. Get up here. I'm not moving. Like, I'm not coming off this roof. They're gonna die my way. That looks like he's gonna go towards that pipe. My way is the highway, the high ground way. My way or the high ground way. Yep. Terrible singing, horrible lyrics, bad improvisation. That's the Echo. Welcome. Hey, Probo, we're good to see you. Not bad. We've done pretty well today. We had one mission that got spicy and we had a few injuries, but nobody died. We got lucky on 2 shots that were out of cover that missed, and then they nailed us when we were in cover, so it didn't matter. But, it's been okay. We're doing our first covert operation right now. Oh, yeah, where are they? Where are you? Like, this is the objective. You have to get up here. Like, there is no other objective for you. I'll try to find a way to kind of activate them, get some of them moving, but I don't want to walk up to the edges and trigger a bunch of Overwatch shots. Exalt do be dangerous at times. There's one standing right there. And, in Enemy Within, you can't destroy roof or horizontal tiles, and you can't destroy climbing apparatus. So pipes and ladders and stuff are always intact. If I hunker down, they could run up and flank us and shoot us. They have the ability to gain flanking shots on us immediately. Like, if they come up here, they have him flanked and her flanked immediately. And if I pull back out of these positions, when they do come up, I'm in far worse positions. Okay, there's one, they're standing at the bottom of the pipe right now. Because I'm not able to access it. So they're probably coming up this turn with at least one soldier.
Got it.
Probably 2. They should be, at least. Like, they're at the base of the pipe, which climbs onto the roof, where the objective that they are supposed to go after is located. Like, climb up here already. It's so annoying.
Something.
Without a scout, my options for offense here are extremely limited because I will expose myself to multiple Overwatch shots. Thank you! Finally! one. Here comes number 2. How do you only have a 44 to hit that guy? Well, you did hit him. Alright, that's 2. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. That's why we're holding this position right there. 6 more left. Here comes another. He could die to this shot. Only has 5 health. Nice. 5 more to go.
Was war das? Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
She's gonna reload. Come on, Exalt. Your boys up here on the roof need your help.
Good to go.
One of our guys puppeting one of the dead Exalt buddies over the edge. Hey guys, come up here! And waving his hand. We're good! Let's get the objective! They're like, what the hell is wrong with Frank? Here we go. It's a heavy. It's a less than half health heavy. Shotgun to the dome. Bye. Number 2. He does not have good reaction shots, even though he has pretty good accuracy. He hit, though, again. All right. 3 left. Who does number 2 work for? Affirmative. Affirmativo.
Position confirmed.
Confirmativo.
Ruszam do celu.
Now that I move everyone forward, they're gonna come up here and screw me over. I don't think so. I think this is their chosen point of entry to the rooftop laser disco party. We're just playing laser tag up here. That guy's carrying a shotgun, but, you know, everyone else is carrying laser weapons. Literally everyone is currently equipped with a laser weapon except this guy who's got a fucking shotgun. Like, dude, this is laser tag. And he's like, uh-huh. They're shifting around to these.
On my way.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust our guys that they're gonna be able to shoot well enough if they come up this pipe to not get flanked and killed. Flunk and killed.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
Jestem.
Uh-huh.
Was war das?
Airsoft shotgun. Yeah, he thought he grabbed his airsoft shotgun, but, no. It's loaded with pellets. Oh, it was an inactive pod. But if we can see them, they can see us. But they're just now activating. Okay. No, that means there's 6 still. Okay, okay. We need to shift her, because that's obviously a bad location. Can't go here because of the risk of getting hit from behind. Although I don't think there's anything back there. Alright. See, that's why I didn't want to rush down and just go after the 3 that were left, because there was a whole inactive pod. They looked like it had 2 heavies in it.
Position confirmed. Overwatch.
She hit one, though, to open up, so one of them's weaker. Yeah, everyone's playing laser tag, and he's playing tag, you're dead. Tag, you're it, and he's playing tag, you're dead. Take the shotgun slug to the face. He missed. He was gonna miss eventually, because for some reason his accuracy is low. Like, his accuracy's good, he just hasn't been seeming to land with it. There's a lot more Overwatches. Are we not going to trigger another Overwatch? How does our shotgun not shoot? Can you stop talking? I'm busy. She's one of the weaker shots, so have her take it so the others can go on Overwatch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I think he's getting cover to this, but that should be a flanking shot. Like... Alright, let's send you here. Let's send you here.
Will do. Roger that. Scanning.
Alright. Another friend to the rooftop party. Laser tag is open, sir. Shabushki. That's a 72 from the gunner now. That's better. So it was... He missed anyway, so it's just the angle was really bad.
Missed.
And he kills somebody. Killed one of my snipers. That is so frustrating. So frustrating, man. That he misses the 72. I put him in a position for a better shot, and he misses it. And, okay, my other question is, why did he not shoot? Why did she not shoot? They're on Overwatch. She was reloading, but he was on Overwatch. He was on Overwatch. She was on Overwatch. Why did none of them shoot? Like, they should all have taken shots. I think it's sequential Overwatch breaking there. It's not that big of a deal, the soldier that died. It sucks, but I think that might just be because of sequential Overwatch. I want to check that. Sequential Overwatch is a tough one, because in some instances it makes sense, and in other instances it doesn't make sense, because they would all just shoot at whatever appears. I want to see how it behaves there. So we'll go to this autosave just before the turn. I'll do the same positions, and I'm just going to do this. The engineer reloaded, everyone else did Overwatch, and I want to see. Okay, this was the turn before. Who finished him off? She did. I said, she's a weaker shot, so she's going to take the shot. Well, and that's the thing, because it should be an Overwatch shot there, an Overwatch shot there, and at least one more Overwatch as he steps into that cover, but... Okay, so I moved him here. Or here. Which tile did I go on? I think I went here. And the reason why sequential Overwatch makes sense sometimes is because something comes around a corner and the first person shoots it and it dies. And nobody else wastes their shots on it because it's dead. But the argument is that they all shoot it once and they don't know that it's dead until it's dead. So she reloaded, obviously, because she didn't have any bullets in. He stood here in this position. So he's flankable from this side. Yeah, it's just the sequential. Because now they all take their shots. I feel like I have to make a decision on whether I use it or not. Sometimes it's going to give a benefit, but in some situations it's going to be detrimental. So that's the reason I'm thinking about it. It's an interaction caused entirely by a mod that I'm choosing to use. It's 3 a.m. eating cereal out of the box and catching a stream. Life is good. I appreciate it, Scalix. I'm glad the stream's a good thing for you. And cereal out of the box is always good. I haven't had cereal in ages. I don't have anything against cereal. I just haven't had any in the house in ages. Okay. I'm asking this. I'm not stating this outright. I'm asking this. What if sequential Overwatch is treated like a doctrine? Meaning it's a combat doctrine that we sometimes engage in and sometimes don't, kind of dependent on the mission type, because that's how a doctrine of combat functions. During this engagement, we're going to operate under these parameters. So certain missions, sequential Overwatch makes a lot of sense. If you're doing an alien base, or if you're doing a large UFO, where the targets are going to be coming in certain areas. But in an engagement like this against Exalt, where you may have a mass of troops coming from different areas, that's an interesting thought. It's going to take, it would mean extra work of enabling and disabling it before certain missions. I wonder what kind of if there's any tweaking that can be done on sequential Overwatch. The whole purpose of sequential Overwatch is to not waste Overwatch shots, because that guy, you know, if he dies in the first 2 shots, everyone else who shoots at him is basically wasting their shots. Yeah. So by default, it's off. Turning this option on will disable sequential reaction fire. Sequential reaction can be perceived as highly non-realistic, therefore this option on, all Overwatch shots will be triggered simultaneously, which is the default. But you could do shooting order to default instead of by distance. Units take the reaction shot based on distance to the target. Closest unit shoots first. Default. Original mess with no logic behind the order. Still interesting for its flavor of uncertainty. Faster rapid reaction. Always covering fire. Long war rebalance style of Overwatch. No, because covering fire is a perk. Smoke blocks Overwatch shots. That's really strong. And better for the player than for the aliens by far. Doing the shooting distance to default might be kind of the middle ground between the two, of still using it, but going by the default. Guaranteed close combat shots will be taken before Overwatch shots. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Something I'll have to mess with, maybe. This is a weird option because it basically disables the mod. So just disable the mod, right? Like... Let's take a look at that. And yeah, let's test the default and kind of see how it feels and plays. Because I do feel like I understand the logic that sequential Overwatch breaks logic and that they would all just shoot at the target. But I also feel like an officer could say, you know, could give orders to say, something comes around that corner, you shoot first. And if it's still moving, then you shoot. And if it's still moving, then you shoot. But that obviously introduces a factor of time that the game can't really snapshot in that short period. Let's see what the default looks like. And maybe I won't be as much of an idiot and move that guy. losing to one soldier doesn't really matter. So I can reload to that and lose him, I don't care. He's not high ranking. It doesn't matter if he was. See, now that's sound from behind me. Okay, now we have climb up on the other side. Let's see how this behaves. Okay, they're all just shooting. So it definitely wastes some shots.
I'll get him next
It's hard to perceive on that way. It definitely wasn't distance-based. I don't know.
I'm on it.
Overwatching.
Come get some.
Commander. Back in.
No, I think everyone who could shot, but maybe not. This will be a little bit better of a test. That's literally everyone shooting. Every single person shot at that guy. Every single one. And now this guy doesn't... No shots go at him. I have no clue how to interpret that. Because on this one, if it had been sequential Overwatch, it's possible the first guy lives and gets to a position, but then other people are going to shoot at the second guy coming up. Maybe I just turn sequential Overwatch off and just work by the default. It's less tactical, but it's more realistic, I guess. Like, it doesn't allow you as much tactical flexibility with using Overwatch in a particular way, but it is more realistic. I'm not sure how much that matters. The mounting lawsuit against Valve just keeps getting dumber. Apparently they are being sued now for selling games with music in them. Yeah, people are stupid. So that's not overly surprising.
Come get some. Affirmative, covering now.
Let's rock.
Breaking news, people are dumb.
Hey, you hear anything?
This is gonna be everybody who's on Overwatch, right? He's got, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's more based like the base game, so do you even run the mod at that point? Maybe just for the things that it does with rapid reactions? I don't know. Hey, TNAV, good to see you, bud. I'm gonna mess with sequential Overwatch. I'm gonna do some testing off stream and kind of see how it plays out in a... I can do like a mock battle with the Long War engine, or just use one of these reloads. I might disable sequential Overwatch and just play with the default, but I use Overwatch squads and I use them with the mindset the sequential Overwatch is turned on, so... Huh. We took a wound on the assault. That's not terrible, only 8 days. We ranked up a lot of people there, which was good. And we got 4 meld.
The intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters.
Okay, now I have to remember how the scanning timing and everything works
we'll be able to narrow
for
down
covert ops.
and take out Exalt once and for all.
That's why I initially enabled it, right, Proboer? Proboer, for those who can't see his chat because he's on the YouTube side, he said, I think sequential Overwatch tweaks the bugginess to make the behavior slightly better. And that's why I started using it in the first place, was because the bugginess of Overwatch in the default game can make it feel almost useless in a lot of situations. So, but I'll mess with it and see what feels good and see if something feels like a good balance between good and broken. I don't want it to be broken. I'm not trying to garner too much of an advantage. I'm just trying to make the function of Overwatch, well, make Overwatch functional.
Negative. That equipment should be passed on directly to the research team.
Bear with me a moment. I just want to kind of refresh my info on covert op timings and stuff. What time is it? 10? Okay, I got a little bit. Where's the lid to my water? An unlikely but plausible scenario is that a hidden cell spawns immediately after XCOM scans. Thus, it's hypothetically possible for a cell to attack XCOM 7 days following a failed scan. Wait until Exalt's first attack you in May. Deploy a covert operative immediately. After 6 days have elapsed, run the covert operation. If you fail the covert operation, and there is more than one Exalt cell active, which we don't know, scan immediately and return to step 2. Otherwise, continue. If you have all intel you need, obviously we haven't done that yet, after 7 days have elapsed, scan again. If no exit cell is detected, scan again after 7 days, which is guaranteed to locate a cell. Because we didn't fail the covert operation, so scanning now, they need to get smacked with whacked with an anti-slap lawsuit. Yes, I agree. Look, I'm not like the biggest fan of Valve and Steam in the way that I don't like how media has become purely a digital function. It's blocked by my backdrop now, but you guys have seen before. I have one shelf back there that's 70% full of mostly PS2 games. And there's another shelf on the other side and 4 more that aren't visible that are full of games. I like physically owning the games I have, and I don't like everything going digital. But it's impossible to deny the reach of video game availability because of a platform like Steam and thus Valve. So do I scan immediately? Because we don't know if there's another cell active. The Exalt base is not in France. All right. All right, yeah.
Intel scan complete. Positive.
I still don't understand why the aliens would be willing
That's
to
the most useless place for there to be an Exalt cell right now, because it literally cannot affect panic anywhere. You realize how useless that is? It could have been anywhere where there's even blue panic and it would have been useful, but it's in the one place that has already left the council and has an alien base, so it cannot affect. Okay, this stays active for 2 days, and then I can, because I should have made sure I had an operative ready to go first. Okay, I don't want to send Ulzin. Yeah, I should have made sure I had an operative who was going to be ready to go first. So I might have just thrown the 30 credits away. I could send her. Or I could send Vash. I think I keep him for a mission and I send her in 2 days, but it might not still be active in 2 days. Because I think after you scan, you have around 2 days to deploy to it. could send him fatigued, but my assaults are kind of beat up, and I wouldn't mind having him available. Maybe I do send Olsen. He's got the he likely survives it better. Let me scan for about a day and we'll see what happens in the next day. Is there anything else I need to do? I have some cash. Yeah, I should probably get the foundry going. Foundry can't be moved once it's placed, but I think this is the location. So repair bay, foundry, and then workshops. This is power. Workshops, officer training school, alien containment, satellites, gene lab, mech lab, or psi lab, laboratories, Gollop chamber, hyperwave, something like that. Because the repair bay counts as a workshop as well, right? All right. Six days on advanced beam lasers. Okay. All right. Scan for about a day. I will do that.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Okay, it's still visible. It wants me to send Bash. Let's send Olsen.
The engineering team is doing some tests right now that could be disruptive.
With Ranger, he's actually able to do decent damage and contribute. He's got 9 health with the ceramic plate. He's got good mobility.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Nigeria.
I would have just ignored it since it's in Nigeria where panic it, but I don't want them hacking me.
We have a secure transmission coming in from the Council, Commander.
Okay. Van Dorn. Site recon. Okay. I don't have any assaults.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
All right. Neither disabling shot or deadeye are overly useful here. Could take him and stick him with a fatigue injury. He has Lone Wolf, it'll be more useful. Don't have a Rocketeer, but I would like one, so I could take... Man. It just had to happen right now, huh? They're definitely going. They just don't have a choice. I want an assault here. I don't know if I was going to make him a CCS assault, but I'm probably going to now. Gunners are fatigued. Man, we're beat up. Ah! Okay. I do. I'm up to 7 now. Alright, as long as I take this mission slowly, it shouldn't be an issue. I just need to equip and deploy appropriately for it. Okay, he's going. We're going to be taking some fatigued soldiers here, which means after this mission, it's going to show a bunch of injuries even if we don't get hurt. He is almost out of fatigue. But I think I'll just send this guy with a shotgun instead. You're going. Yeah, because he's going to go covering fire. Love to see a hit point, and he can get big aim because he gets 2 aim from covering fire. He got 4 aim. He didn't get a health, though, but he got 4 aim. Definitely need an engineer, but she is smoke grenades. Smoke grenades aren't useful here. There will be a pod with some thin men, but I guess just AP grenades are what I need instead of fatiguing one of them. And then an infantry. She's gonna go covering fire as well. 3 aim, no health, but average on the aim, or slightly above. Well, no, right in the middle, because it's 1 to 5, so 3's... Yeah. Alright. You're gonna be on a saw, because you need to be able to move. CCS. You got a health and 3 aim. Pretty good for an assault. Flashbang for sure. And let's go AP. Shoddy. AP grenade and med kit. What's up, Night T? Good to see you. I like me my Overwatch builds. You are too slow. Let's make you a little bit faster. I'll take an AP grenade. With lids, you know. Yeah, it's interesting. I prefer shoulder pads, but I'm going to be switching them all out to carapace armor not too long, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right. Site recon. Fatigued, fatigued, fatigued. But I don't really have an option.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
Actually, I don't think the medic was fatigued. But the sniper and the assault are. So they're going to take injuries, even if they don't get injured, which they better not.
Commander, we've been asked to investigate some unusual activity taking place near a small fishing village on the island of Newfoundland. Local government officials were responding to a mayday signal when all contact was lost. From the ship, the village, and the rescue team itself. Strike One will need to move in and secure the area. Let's see if we can find out what happened here.
Objectives updated.
Getting it done.
Head in there now. Roger, Dodger.
Lids and bees. Lids and bees. But there will be one non-chrysalid, non-zombie pod because it's Long War. I think it always has a Thin Man pod leader.
Heading for that location.
Copy that.
Will do.
Quite unbalanced, like these guys can't even do 2 missions back to back. The limit seems quite low. Also, fatigue would probably influence bad aim rather than cause injury. There's a lot of things. I understand the necessity to have the mechanic. I like what it does in broadening and diversifying your roster instead of just sending the same soldiers over and over and over and over again. But I do feel like it should be like after 2 missions back to back or something like that. But I guess it would be harder to kind of implement that and make it stick, as it were. I don't know. I just work here.
You hear that?
Przyjąłem.
They have to be up here, I think.
that location.
I feel like we'd see them.
Near your position, Strike One, which means the chrysalids aren't far behind. We need to find out where these things are coming from on the double. Objective updated.
Affirmative.
Moving.
Well, it says 3 zombies are active. Even though they didn't activate. They may just always be active on this mission parameter. Like it activates them at the start. But they're certainly not moving towards us with any haste. I don't know why, but my audio just died, and now the game's probably going to crash because of it. Yeah. All right. Let me just relaunch. Thankfully, autosave is on. It is the mission. It is Site Recon the mission. It is the mission. The site of reconning. Chrysalid ate the game. Yeah. Fucking lids ate my game, man.
Heading out.
I don't know if I went there or there, but either way. It's the same thing.
Strike One, which means the chrysalids aren't far behind. We need to find out where these things are coming from on the double. Objective updated.
It's a little risky, being this close.
Got it covered.
Solid copy.
I should probably switch back sequential Overwatch if I'm going to use it. If I'm actually going to use it. Because this would be a mission for it to be on. Because everyone using all their Overwatch on the first chrysalid they see gets you killed.
I'll get him next time.
He's running away from us. Why? Alright. Double miss. Good way to start. These zombies cannot turn into chrysalids. They're scripted in the mission to just be zombies. They don't transform. Also, our next terror mission, whenever it happens, will be the zombie apocalypse terror mission, where the only enemies are zombies and chrysalids. That's a scripted third terror mission, always. Your third terror mission is always that in Long War. Focus the kills onto the scout.
Aye. Overwatch.
So there's still one zombie active, but where? Where could those zombies be? Where could they be? Holy crap! So that's out here. Holy crapola!
Affirmative.
Kick it with your best shot. I heard him.
Got it covered.
That might not just be chrysalids, so I still need to maintain some cover, because there could be a thin man in that group.
that. Scanning.
I'm rolling.
Got it covered. Roger that. Scanning.
Position confirmed.
There's still a zombie active somewhere. Okay, my headset's getting feedback on it, but I'm afraid if I mess with the audio, it's gonna crash the game again. So let me just save just in case. I just need to unplug and plug back in my headset and see if that... Okay, that's a little better.
Hey, you hear anything?
But on the other side of that, if that's all chrysalids and I get them all active at the same time, we can mass grenade them. Potentially getting, you know, more than 4 of them in a go. I don't have another tracker either, so... Not far. Are they like right... They're right there. You can see his movement range is actually cut.
Solid copy. Overwatch, aye.
I just talked about it and then was gonna not do it. Wasn't thinking about it. Oh, I also realized something just now. I changed that option, but I didn't turn the damn mod back on, so I don't know if that affected it at all. Let me save and load from here and we'll see. I'll keep that default option on now. Because I turned that on and we're like, we'll see how it works, but I didn't re-enable the mod. So no wonder it looked like it was running the default, because it was. Professional streamer. Long time, long war player. Can't you tell? Doesn't it show? Aren't I just great? They should come right around that corner. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Kill me. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it. Now they're gonna. That's 2 hits on 2 separate lids. Means they're in grenade range. Like, wait a second. We got shot. You guys all suck! Hit your targets! Holy crap, they're bad! Alright. Wow, that was something. Stop missing, you cowards! Yeah! Also, blowing up these bodies doesn't matter because you do not get any of the corpses off this mission because you leave them behind. He said something in French, but it sounded like he said, "You fuckers are something."
Roger, I've got my eyes on you.
Like he was swearing at them lids. He was not happy with them. Doesn't matter, we got it anyway. Alright.
It's killing time.
We're green to go.
Rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
Something inappropriate in French. Yeah, basically.
Green to go.
In the totally necessary airstrike, yeah. Totally.
You hear anything?
Super necessary. The airstrike was super necessary. Very far.
Heading out.
Getting it done.
Heading there now.
Copy that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Go loud. I hope they clear the wall, like, come far enough that our shots go off. Some of them are. Some of them are not. Everyone there is on Overwatch, and nobody's shooting. I guess because they're just clearing the corner? Doesn't seem okay. Also, my CCS didn't You better not be at. You mother of. Alright, that's a 9 health. So it's a full pod. Okay. You go here. I was not trying to open the door. Although, standing in there is not going to be a bad thing. I should have put an AP grenade on him in his secondary. Alright, you're going to go there. No Thin Man's going to see you from here. You go here. His CCS didn't trigger at all. You go here. You go here. You go here. All right. Shoot that one, get yourself a kill. This is the only one you can see, so shoot it. You can see this one, so shoot it. 1 AP grenade should wrap these all up. Do I even need to use it, though? Okay. I'll have to use an AP grenade to kill the one that's around the corner. And that one, apparently. Alright. Alright, that's the 2 chrysalid pods dealt with, and 2 of the zombies dealt with. He's killed 4. Alright. We have 4 Thin Men active, though. And more lids.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On it. Covering now.
How many AP grenades do I have left? So I have 1 on him. He's got 2 frags. He's got an AP. She's got an AP. So I have 3 separated AP grenades and 2 frags. That's good.
Let's rock.
Oh yeah. So Proboer, have you never seen this mission before? Because I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't. But it's a lot of lids. Not far. Long and short of it, a lot of lids. And you'll see why soon. There's a thin man right there, or a lid or a zombie, something, and there's something right there. I have to consider the fact that being aggressive here might be better for me. I can still open this door and shoot, but it could activate lids. Alright. Because these were the closest enemies. It doesn't mean they were the only enemies.
Moving.
Close. Nothing else activated. That's a good sign. I didn't see if any of them were the 9 health pod leader. I don't think so, but I didn't actually see. I wish you could get to there. But I suppose I'm opening this. Alright, and now she needs to move so she doesn't get flanked from behind. From over here. The Thin Man Pod's probably the most dangerous thing on this mission. So getting rid of 3 of them is excellent. That means there's 1 Thin Man out there. There he is, and he is the pod leader. But she nailed him with 1 Overwatch shot. Now, he might have a flank on the assault, though. No, that's definitely a double move, right?
Trying to pull back.
No, it wasn't. And he hits my scout, but that's only armor. That's only armor damage so far. If I move up and activate a pod of lids, can I deal with them? Probably. No way he can see that Thin Man, folks. Nope. Impossible. Can't see that alien. What do you want me to shoot at? No targets available. Can't see that guy. You could reach over and wring his scrawny little neck? What do you mean? But he could see him? Really? That's not where my cursor is.
Moving to firing position. On my way.
He's literally in strangulation distance. Yeah, you could literally reach over and grab him.
Heading out.
Ugh. This wall might burn out, so I'm gonna move him.
Good to go.
We will heal him to full, just to make sure he doesn't take actual damage. Alright, there's 2 zombies active, but nothing else. Too thin! He's too thin! We can't possibly do anything to him, he's too thin. He's the thinnest of men.
To tylko draśnięcie na nogi i do boju.
Got it covered.
I meant to reload her.
On the move.
Chargez et parez.
On Overwatch. Reloaded.
Running.
Reloaded.
All right.
Shh. You hear that?
More lids, did you speak?
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
Aye, aye,
They see me rolling. They hating. Trolling and trying to catch me riding dirty. riding dirty. I'm just too white and nerdy.
On my way.
Ready to engage.
Got it covered. Już się zabawione.
We need to try to get him leveled this mission.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, you're gonna hold on, because if you move up, you're probably gonna activate.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
It's actually a bad position because she can't lean out now, so I'll have to change that next turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Stepping off.
Cause I'm just so white and nerdy.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
He's not going any further forward than them, so he shouldn't be in a chance to activate. Okay. There should be a pod of 4 lids, but there's some zombies around too, so who knows? How many have we killed so far? 16? 14, and 2 left. Okay. 2 more active zombies.
Will do.
Bam! Screw that window.
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Cover's not really that important, given that everything left is a melee opponent that doesn't use or care about cover. But it's old habit to move to cover. One that if I was able to break and more frequently stand not in cover, there are times when you can manipulate the AI far better by not occupying cover and doing certain positions and activations and so forth, but I'm stubborn and stupid and stuck in my ways.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it. Heading out. Multiple incoming hostiles.
Double zombie!
On it.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Copy, it is solid. The solidest of copies. No crits. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, why you not crit, bruh? Can you crit and kill, bruh? Thank you. Ooh, I had sniper rifle shot. But he couldn't see him next to the truck.
Got it.
Your stupidity is boundless, game. I applaud you.
Nice field, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
Lids. Lids. Zombie. 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 Hey. Hey. Shoot it in the head. In the head. Zombie.
Oh, it's go time.
Alright, how many lids? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the 4 full. Okay, they're not too badly split. We should be able to deal with that. Okie dokie. So, the first thing we're gonna do here is fragmentation grenado. Alright, let's find... I don't want it destroying the upper cover because I want someone standing up there. I don't really care about the zombie. I don't care if they have cover up there. If they can still stand up there, that's all that matters. So maybe it doesn't matter. That's fine. fragmentation grenade. Okay. Didn't damage that one, although it clearly should have. Okay. She can shoot twice, so I want to save her grenade if possible. He has CCS, so I want him further forward.
Roger that.
That should kill the ones with 3. Got 2 of them. All right. Okay, kill the zombie. Please don't miss. Looks good. Dead zombie. Gunner sees this one without moving. Kill it. Very nice.
Get some.
And Vash. Pastor. Killed it. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Heading for that location.
I'm no fisherman, but something about that shark just doesn't look right.
Is it maybe the pulsation? You know, the pulsating? And maybe it's the lid bursting out of it? I'm only getting one Overwatch on it, but... Okay.
Keep an eye out for anything else the chrysalids might be nesting in.
It might be nesting in your mom! I think the shart is just sick. Don't worry about the pulsations. I think the shart is just sick.
Moving to position.
It definitely sharted.
Locked and loaded.
On my way. Covering now.
I'm rolling.
Hey, Sergeant Kelvin, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. What were we playing today, my man? Thank you so much.
Roger, got eyes on.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Welcome in all of Sergeant Kelvin's soldiers. Hope you're doing awesome today. Hope the raid was good. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is absolutely awesome. You're crazy.
Roger that.
Sengoku Dynasty. Awesome. Not one I've played myself, but one I have seen. I hope it was going well. I hope your stream was good. We are doing site recon, so lots of lids.
Will do.
Stepping off.
Hey, thank you so much, Buster Sharp. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. It is, in fact, the day. Thank you. Thanks for coming along with the raid.
Reloaded.
Hey, Eclectic, snagging one of those gifted subs. Glad to see it. It's still pulsing.
You hear that?
It's still pulsing. I don't like this cat. He reads minds.
That ship didn't just run aground. It looks like it was overrun. I'd say that's the likely source of our chrysalid problem. I guess we should just be thankful it wasn't a cruise liner.
I guess we should just be thankful it wasn't a cruise liner. I'm not sure this is better.
Okay.
Oh, fuck down. Hauling ass.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's so angry.
I'm on it.
It's told to move more than, you know, one set of squares, and he's like, ah, hauling ass. Just move and shut up. One more kill and he ranks up to that next rank. It's a good mission to take one of those scouts on to kind of funnel some extra experience into them.
On my way.
Not perfect, but, you know, it's good.
Ready to go.
Roger that. Scanning.
To Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm rolling.
Now, the number of shotguns I have is really good for killing lids once they're close to you, but it's not great for Overwatch.
I'm rolling.
He will also be the one making the run to the beacon because he has 14 mobility, and everyone else is going to be 12 or less. Or 13 or less. Might have a couple 13s, but he's the fastest. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep him down. He's not quite as zoomy as Olsen, or some of the others, but he's also not quite as chonky.
On it.
Olsen got the beef with like 9 hit points.
Getting it done.
Roger, tracking.
On it.
Oh yeah, classic XCOM firing line, for sure. And we'll have one person closer to kind of trigger them into activation. Hexadecimal. Congrats on the gifted sub, and welcome to the Echo officially. Been an awesome stream so far.
Scanning.
Been a long one. 5.5. I know that's not long compared to some streamers, but I'm an old man. I don't have that kind of energy.
Oh, damn it.
To you too, sir. It's a Schwarzen zombie. Why are you shooting me? Wow. Schwarzenegger pain noise. All right. Perfect. Bibbidi boppity. Get wrecked.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Good to go.
On it.
Heading for that location. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled,
We're gonna make sure everyone's reloaded on their good weapons, ready to go. And then we'll start the sequence, and we will farm until it is done auto-spawning, until we touch the beacon, and then it starts auto-spawning again. We're gonna farm until, because we're gonna get as much experience as we can.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so everyone's properly loaded on their good weapons. Good weapons. This should activate the first set of...
I'd say we found the source of our infestation, but this is worse than we could have imagined. If the chrysalids are using that whale as some sort of hive, who knows how many offspring.
Worse than we could have imagined? What if there were 2 whales? I can imagine that, dumbass. What if it was a cruise liner with 400 passengers? I can imagine that.
Our readings are picking up a whole lot of activity
This
from
guy.
inside the hold of that ship.
This
I think you're about to
Joker.
have a lot of company headed your way, but nothing you've got on hand is
I
going to be
will
enough
take the
for
high
this
route
one.
to the button
What we need is
after
an
the
airstrike.
spawns are done.
If you can reactivate that ship's transponder, we can have air support pinpoint your location.
After I
and
do
take
my
the whole
farming.
thing out.
New objective received.
But we farm first.
Overwatching.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
First, we farm.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Back in.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
There is a spawn cap before you hit the button. After you hit the button, the cap is that you are on a time limit. I think it gets to 39 total. So I think there's like 16 or 18, 17 that spawn.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
So yes, there is a limit.
Affirmatif.
But until we hit that limit, easy experience. We just need to get them to see us so that they move toward us. One of them will at some point. Yeah, that one will see us. Or I can make it see us. Yep. To the chrysalid mating call? I don't think so. I'm gonna pass. I don't think we need to hear that. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is move my sniper.
Rolling out.
Look, there's been some good games. I've talked about Dark Descent and the good parts of that game, but a squad-style game just like this, but Colonial Marines versus Xenomorphs. In this style, with this type of engine, with this type of depth.
Got it covered.
I want it.
Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning. Yes. Coś tam jest.
I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I shot it that way. Yeah, roasted. Oh no, it's another lid! Rah! That's a miss. He's firing over there.
Adjusting sights.
Where the hell are you going?
Solid copy.
Come on, Turek, get you a kill. Looks to the left. Nope, he got it. It was good. Was just the angle because he's turning off of the cover. That shark didn't explode. He didn't do the explosion. I should have reloaded Dyer there, but I'll reload next turn. Womp womp.
Damn it! I need ammo.
Vash. Vash is good. Damn it, do it.
Just inside.
You didn't do it, do it? Turek. He's not bad with the shotty. Shotty.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Got it covered. Przeładowane.
Reloaded.
Mostly it's shotguns and the sniper on Overwatch with the gunner, the infantry and the scout reloaded, so.
Could use some ammo over here.
I could use some ammo over here. 63 is not great with a sniper. Let's see. Radabush. Way too high. All right, need some shotgun landing. That looks high. Oh, it was good. Nice. This one will get close. I think there's only one other gun on. No, there's not even. That's the last Overwatch. So it'll be a little bit of an annoyance to get to, but we'll do it. First things first, I'm the sniper. Explodey sharks! Alright, his turn to reload. They reload next turn. Actually, they should have reloaded this turn because they were full and they were low. Nice shot. To the left, to the left. He has landed every one of those. There is a limit, so they'll stop spawning after a while, and at that point, I'll move someone up here to hit the beacon. You can go do it now, but it means you're running up there while they're spawning, and they can jump from the interior up here, and that makes it dangerous. Also, this is experience. When we get to around 39 killed, so there's probably about 5 or 6 more, then they won't spawn until we press this button, but then they'll start spawning again, and we'll be on a timer to get back to the landing zone before this whole place gets destroyed.
Roger that. Scanning.
Lock and loaded.
And I'll position my crew to kind of create a withdrawal zone. And another thing that happens on our way out is some of the other sharks, like there's one over here, will burst a chrysalid out in front of us. So they keep it spicy. Oh, even further back than 2018. This is an oldie at this point. Nice kill by Dyer. All right.
Dead and gone.
Should we get a name soon? I have to check now because I'm thinking on it. You're going to lose game audio for a second. Bear with me. $2012 for the original, and Enemy Within was probably a year or two after that. So maybe 2014? Because XCOM 2 was 2016, wasn't it? Yeah, 2016 for XCOM 2. 10 years ago for XCOM 2. Holy cow.
Overwatching.
Roger that. Scan it.
Got eyes on. Broń w pogotowiu.
Ready to rock.
2016 was 10 years ago. Uh-huh. Everybody just feel old suddenly?
That's not good.
I'll be 40 this year.
Adjusting aim.
Oof.
Post-swap bullet.
Yoink. Get yoinked, sir. Guys, the enemy is forward, not up. Screw that part of the ship in particular. Looks good.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, no more are spawning. Because the intern was instant and there are none active. So 34. Maybe it's that I normally end the mission with around 35 or 39 killed. Because I'll kill 5 or 6 more on the way out.
We're green to go.
Yeah, it seems to be okay, Probo. I'm gonna do some more testing on it, but this might be the way that I use it. And if we do this, yeah, passive sonar is showing nothing active. All right, so we want to position for a retreat.
Already there.
Let's do this.
Moving to designated position.
Rolling out.
Tak jest.
Je fonce.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Good copy. Moving on target.
He's here to kill the one that pops out of this shark.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Merci, je bouge.
I think this activates as soon as you step into that tile, so if I stay in here... I guess it's not going to matter, because he gets the full... You have to use a full half of your action to move there. But that's fine. Maybe he has to end his turn there. So he'll get a full 2 moves coming out. Oh, okay. Good.
Transponder is active and
It's been more than a year since I played Long War. I'm rusty.
That whole place is going up in a matter of minutes, and anyone left behind is as good as dead. We have a new objective.
We're the ones doing the strike, so how about we wait till we're out? You ever think about that? There's a fucking idea. Hey, we're still down here. Don't nuke us.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. On the move.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję.
Shabushki. Get wrecked, surprise lid. You're not a surprise when I know you're coming.
Moving.
Roger that.
Okay, he just sees that one. We're gonna have him do a full run.
On the move.
Oh, you could level, potentially. You won't, but... Because he would need another kill. I should have tried to get it on him, but hey, he got this one. And into the water, and thus terror from the deep was born.
On the move.
Womp womp. We caused it.
Stepping off.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's just floating there.
Come get some.
Like a little baby.
Getting it done.
Angry lid, roar! Angrier lid, roar! Super angry lid. I forgot about that one up there. Shouldn't matter.
Bien, chef. Les voilà.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Solid copy.
Solid copy.
Aye, aye. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I feel it.
Roger that. Scanning.
J'ai entendu du bruit.
Je fonce.
Moving to designated position.
Without vision of us, they don't know which way to go.
Yes, sir.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Moving.
Roger, tracking.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
I just don't want it giving me to abandon or continue mission text. Every turn, just...
Bon sang, c'était quoi?
Hey, XCOM, I see you! Yes, you do.
Got it. Moving.
Location confirmed.
Heading there now.
Je bouge.
I'll take a little extra experience. We got four turns there.
Strike one. That airstrike is closing in your position. You need to get to the evac point before it's too late.
You need to shut up. That's what you need to do.
I'm on the move.
Will do. Will do.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On Overwatch.
3 turns. See if another one's gonna get close to us. Possible.
On a le signal du scanner de combat.
Although not likely.
C'était quoi?
Alright, I think we'll just go ahead and head on out. We managed to get the scout ranked up and 100 experience closer to the next rank, so...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Will do. Got it covered. Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Also, I'm not convinced that's killing every chrysalid down there. I'm just not. Good mission, though. We did it well. It's a pretty predictable mission once you know it. It's a great mission the first time you run into it. But once you know it, it's fairly predictable. It's extremely predictable. Okay, these were just fatigue injuries, and they weren't too bad. 8 days, 9 days, not too bad, not too bad. Basically double what they would take on fatigue. They're ready for names. And she took a fatigue injury, too. Yeah. Or he did. So it was 3 fatigue injuries. The assault, the sniper, and the engineer. Okay. And the gunner. It's the gunner, assault, and sniper. Not the engineer.
We will be in touch, Commander.
It lowers the panic in Canada, which wasn't super high anyway, but that's cool.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay, everything's being repaired. Reparo. Air Force is doing okay. All right. So we've got a month and a bit until Confounding Light. And he's only got to get 700 more experience. We should be able to get at least him to concealment. Now, the next thing after that I want, I have a couple of snipers who will be fine, but getting a couple assaults a little bit higher. The problem is how wounded they are. Who's the next closest scout? So she's quite a bit behind, but possible to get there. Roster needs some rest time. I need at least 2 days, minimum 2 days before the next mission. All right, folks. That is 6 hours for me. It is 11:30 my time, and we just had a really good site recon, so it seems like that's a really good place to wrap up for tonight. We've got a covert op on the schedule in 6 days, so that's probably our next mission, but we might get a UFO or an abduction before then. But I had an absolute blast tonight. We had some good missions. We had some injuries, but no deaths. We did have that first crashed raider that we shot down. We got lucky we didn't lose anybody on that, but we did take some injuries, but that's part of XCOM. And then the first covert op went well. I reloaded because I wanted to look at sequential Overwatch's function. And I think how we have it set right now might be the way that I use it. Sequential Overwatch, but with the default order, not the closest order going. So I'll mess with that a little bit if I have time before tomorrow's stream. As far as tomorrow, for those of you who've been tuning in for Warhammer Wednesdays, I don't know if I'll play Warhammer tomorrow. I'm really getting back into Long War, and I'll just be completely honest. Long War does a lot better for turnout. So I'm not abandoning Warhammer, And I'm not certain I'm enjoying the Vampire Counts campaign yet. I need to play with it a little bit more and see where I'm at. So tomorrow might be more Long War. We may just be doing Long War most of the week while I figure out what I want to do with Warhammer, because I like keeping it around and some of you really enjoy tuning in for it, but it does, you know, perform a lot lower on stream, and this is my job, so I do have to pay attention to those numbers, even if I wish I could ignore them entirely. I wish I could just stream for the handful of people who, you know, show up each and every time and not worry about anything else, but there's reality behind it all. But tonight was awesome. You guys have been amazing. We had great raids from Sergeant Kelvin and Christiana. So thank you again for those awesome raids. Thank you for the gifted subs, Sergeant Kelvin, and thank you for all the resubs, the follows, everything. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, hit that follow button. If you're really enjoying the stream and you want to support directly, consider subscribing or donating through Coffee. That's the best way to support the stream directly. And thank you for the support today. You guys are absolutely awesome. I had a blast. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time. Right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us is wrapping up as Ghost Wizards hits us with a raid. I was literally signing off. I just finished Site Recon, and we were at 6 hours, so it was just about time to wrap up. What were you streaming tonight, Ghost Wizards? You guys make sure to check out Ghost Wizards. Nice. You guys make sure to check out our friend Ghost Wizards. Puts on an absolutely awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Part of me wishes that I could take all those raiders into another bit. Do we just push for a mission? Do we do like a sign? I was literally doing the final words of my sign off, but I could do one more mission maybe. I think it's a good time to wrap. It's unfortunate timing, but I do appreciate the raid. Thank you all for coming along with Ghost Wizards. Hit that follow button if you want to check out more Long War action. We are playing Impossible, mostly Iron Man. Long War does buggy crap for me that is not explainable even by Long War veterans of thousands of hours, so I keep it as kosher as I can. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios. I'll find someone to throw us over to share the love with. See you later, folks.